pressurizing, the charts are bold. Daily bands rapping, stories untold. Riding with rockets through the AI. Up we go, reaching for the sky. Every train home never dies. On the edge as the numbers fly. Checking the charts, midnight glory. Heartbeat thumping, another story. Green and red, flashing voices loud. Future kings standing on their cloud. Riding with rocket scooter AI. Up we go, reaching for the sky. Every train home never dies. On the edge as the numbers fly. Treading on, the pulse ascending, mind on fire, never ending. Dreams of gold, endless fight. Push on through the endless night. Riding with rocket scooter AI. Up we go, reaching for the sky. Every train home never dies. On the edge as the numbers fly. Checking the charts, midnight glory. Heartbeat thumping, another story. Green and red, flashing voices loud. Future kings standing on their cloud. Checking the charts with their AI. Up we go, reaching for the sky. Every train home never dies. On the edge as the numbers fly. Checking the charts, checking the charts. Midnight glory. Sanctuary in all its blending. Mind on fire, never ending. Dreams of gold, endless fight. Push on through the endless night. Push on through the endless night. Push on through the endless night.
What's up, chat? Good morning. Welcome to the show. I am your host, Matt, for the Good Morning with Matt show, or the Good Morning show, or the morning stream, or whatever you'd like to call it. And the Good Night show and the Good Morning show. Simon Dean, what's up? Good morning. Good news. Good morning, Sivam. Good morning, Giannis. Good morning. DD Band undershooting, paying the bills today. Oh yeah. I probably should pay attention to what's going on in the market today. Made some trades last night pre-market. I grabbed that little short last night and did that. Ooh, we are a DD band right now. Ooh, how does this work? Hold on. Gotta get everything rolling here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today has crappy PA. Probably. I feel like it's gonna be weird. I think the market's gonna do like absolutely nothing until Nvidia has earnings, you know what I mean? Probably crappy PA, probably bounce around. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Gabe. Good morning, Market Vision. Good morning, Fraser. Grand Theory. Good morning. Ibusta. Good morning. Pat Patch Call. Good morning, Kuri. 98, sir. What's up? Good morning, everyone. Got to get your lazy ass computer. Get up. Time to go. Cars lovers. Hello, Matt Armstrong. Matt Armstrong. Is Matt Armstrong looking like? Matt Armstrong's looking like he's losing weight, huh? Certified Cup, trailing drawdown, end of day drawdown. I'm confused. I don't remember. I think it's trailing drawdown. I don't know. Maybe trailing. I'm not really sure. And good morning to the rest of you. Ironbug, Mike, Will, Trader, Sherman. Good morning. Does anybody see heart emoji when I'm using? Everyone see it? Can everyone use it now? The heart emoji? Oh, when you like the stream? I believe so. Hey, Sonic, what's up? Good morning, Green Hunters. Yusuf, good morning. Did I approve my position for May 21? Whatever I had last night, I haven't made any trades since last night. So whatever I am at, my estimation is that 10,000 will be what gets you into the top 1,000. But then again, it's like, that's just day one. I'm going to tell you, people are going to blow up. So I've learned that after the first day or two, the numbers are going to be reduced by like half and half and half as time goes by. Let me show you what I mean. Hold on, let's pop up that leaderboard here. And plus, people are gonna get removed because they're cheating or whatever, or they're trading multiple contracts, multiple accounts. Let me show you what it is. And I'm not at all doing anything but trying to make top 1,000 as quick as possible and then be done. I'm not trying to give this any more time than necessary. So when on the very first day, there were 600 pages. You guys remember? 600 times 50 meant 30,000 people. Okay, so when you first started, number of pages, so it was about 600, so 50 per page. There was technically quote unquote 30k accounts. After the first day, there's 492. So let's round that up to 500. There's roughly 25,000 people left after one day. Less than 25. So 5,000 accounts are just vaporized. I don't know if they remove them. If they blow, okay, so if they blow up, they just remove them, I guess. I don't know. If you blow up 3 times, you get removed altogether. I'm not really sure. But it's dropped significantly. A whole 100 pages worth of accounts. Is it end of the day trailing? Okay. So that's basically it. Now, the people that are at top, I remember, a lot of them are just trying to like race each other to brag about this. It's really kind of a dumb thing to do. You just need to secure your spot, right? As best as possible. As quick as possible, because you get 3 resets. So the idea is if you make it, like I got lucky. I've won pretty much all my trades except for one. And so I'm able to get close enough to the leaderboard that I can actually babysit this account and get there. It'll take some really bad luck for me to fail. But the idea is if I blow up, I've got 3 more days to catch up, right? I can go on another, hopefully lucky streak to catch up. So where I am is roughly like somewhere in the 800 to 1,000th place, something like that. So yeah, some people are getting to like 15,000, 20,000. They're just basically like just brute force trading silver and gold. That's how you get that much money. If you're trading like Nasdaq or something, you're gonna be half of that. So you can see that it's pretty tight. If I go to like page, I think page maybe 20, if there's 50 per page, 20 times 50 would be right spot number 1,000. So let's see where 1,000 is. Right now, look, it's like neck and neck. It's like $2 a piece from the top 1,000. So the 1,000 cutoff seems to be 7,025. That's it. So, and you can see it's like literally like $1 a pop. So if you were to go up a couple pages, here's the difference between 7,000 and 8,000. And by the way, Ninja Trader Arena Cup Heat 1 starts this morning as well. Go over the rules with you really quick. It starts right when market opens. So you're ready to go. Now that tournament, you can trade multiple contracts, multiple things. To win that tournament, strategy, you have to trade some gold, some Nasdaq, some oil. You have to mix it up a little bit, which is what I'm going to do. And I don't care too much about that other than I'm going to trade all the things and just try to get lucky. So I'm going to execute a trade in oil. I'm going to execute a trade in gold, execute a trade in Nasdaq, and trade in S&P. And there's one in I think the euro as well. So the difference between 7,000 and 8,000, $1,000 at P&L is roughly 300 places. So I'm somewhere in the middle of this. But that's it. Whatever the Ninja Trader Arena Cup. You can trade max position size 3 micros of S&P Mini, 2 micros of gold, 2 micros of euro, the 60, 3 micros of Nasdaq, and 2 micros of crude oil. Anyways, as a matter, like, I'm not a big fan. I like tournaments because I go. I mean, nobody's won more tournaments or placed higher in tournaments than our community. As a matter of fact, there's nobody even close. Every tournament we place in, every tournament one of our people gets pop in. Every tournament we win, it's always Rocket Scooter at the top. Hold on one second. DD band's jacked up again. Oh my god. Is that just me or is that everybody? Go. What's up, Annie? What's up? No drawdown either, just full part Fiesta. Yeah, so since it's exactly. Since it's micros and there's no drawdown, you just basically pick your position and let it ride, and you hope that everything does well. Everybody? Shit. Okay, so it's gonna be, let's just do 60 points under for S&P. 66 is whatever it was. It's gonna be 34. No, I'm sorry. Not 34. 66. Oh, 74.20. 64. No, 54. It's like way down here. I told my guy really quick. Every day, man, I check my email to make sure they got all this stuff finished up over here. And we're training the tournament blind without our indicators this time, you know what I'm saying? Do you guys remember, Simon Dean with the man himself. Okay, thank you, bud. All right. 826, right? Oh, no way! That's what we did today? 826, bottom DD band? Ooh. Watch market open, just crap right through it then. Okay, let's move these out of the way here, in case we're gonna need them later. All right, thank you, sir. You're the man. All right. Okay, 39, and that again, that's my apologies for the data. I mean, we're able to make do. I mean, you know, nobody's suffering. I would argue that we're still trading fairly well. Actually, this is one of the better weeks I've ever had in the year. So just goes to show that it's not really your indicator. Once you have your pivots, that's all your risk management. That's all you really need. You know what I'm saying? Put this down here and down here. All you need is risk management, you blind monkeys. Y'all taking the boot camp. I know the rule. Blind monkey just makes money with good risk management. My TPT accounts total are up since I started trading them last week. 34,000 in profit. So I've made beyond the buffer. So you have to make buffer to get to zero. Then you can take anything after the buffer. So I've made, you know, 4,500 times 3, which is what, 23,000, or sorry, 4,500 times 5 is 22,500. So I made 22,500 in profit, and then beyond those buffers, I've made an additional 34,000 in payout potential. And I'm not taking anything out. I want to build a buffer in those and go for like a legendary run or something. So that'll be kind of cool. My Lucid, I'm slated to get my first Lucid payout, I think by Wednesday, I think would be my first day where everything lines up. All my Lucid accounts are just up 10 or 15K in potential either. So I'm sitting there with like, you know, close to 70, 80. I got to add it all up with the Lucid. So I haven't taken the payouts yet. Lucid, you're capped at 3,000 on these accounts every 5 days or every 3 days on the Pro. So I could take out like $15,000 chunks. Again, I'm running out balances, those things as well. Math, was it math in there for a minute? I got to wake up. I got to do 2 tournaments at one time. We got to wake up, boys. Time to wake up. What's the easiest way to place trades for NinjaTrader? So the goal is you're going to basically just full port, and there's no drawdown, and you're trading micros with a 25k balance. So it's going to be impossible for you to blow it up for the most part. 25k balance. You can trade a bunch of micros. Now, the link, you can go to the website. It is going to be... I'm just making the poll for you guys. Let's make it easy for y'all. Let's just put it in the poll. That way I'll have a reminder. I'll have to answer the question one time. Okay, NT Arena Cup. Micro Euro is M60, right? 3 MNQ, 2 MCL. Okay, so we'll put all the threes together. Oh shit, it is the regular Euro. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. You are right, sir. And I am wrong. You are correct. All these freaking M's throwing me off here. Okay. You are correct, sir. I don't even know how to trade the Euro. All right. 2 6E mini. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, so three NASDAQ, 3 S&P, 2 oil, 2 gold, and 2 euro, and everything's micro, except for the 6E. Correct. Okay, good job. See, I need this. So I need you guys here. All right, starts and the bell rings, baby. All right, so make sure I get the 6E on there. 6E. I don't even know how to trade. I feel like I'm just gonna guess on that one. I don't know. Let's load it up. Okay, gold, this, NVIDIA. Let's just put 6E here. You're gonna short the okay, so what's the strategy? What you're gonna have to do some sort of let's get real with the correlation tables. Okay. Always. Since if I base my trade on NASDAQ, then the easiest thing to double down is to find out what correlates. All right, so let's for example, if we have a bearish NASDAQ day on 30-day window, how do we correlate NQ? How's NQ and oil correlating? About 64% to the positive side, so they both go in the same direction. Not a strong correlation. How about NQ and where's the 6E? Not on here? Okay, how about NQ and gold? Inverse correlation. Not that strong either. Oh, that's gonna be kind of crappy. So the NinjaTrader Arena Cup has 3 different heats. This is heat 1. Next Tuesday is heat 2. The Tuesday after is heat 3. So whenever you're trading, you picked whichever one you wanted to trade in. Every time you sign up for the tournament, it says 14 days. Well, when you sign up and it says 14 days, just means you sign up late. So you're not a glue eater. You're just a procrastinator, which is okay. That's like most people here. All it means you signed up late. You signed up like on minute 1, you're going to be in the first heat, but heat 3 is still open, so you guys make sure you sign up for it. 250K in prizes, super simple. Our link, it's posted in the pinned message. To enter our giveaways, you must sign up for the tournament. We're going to try to take 3,000 people to this tournament. Sign up. You must sign up. They will not give you your giveaway accounts from Prop Score if you don't sign up for the tournament. So they're going to ask you for your proof of that. Sign up for the tournament. Make your name Rocket Scooter something, something, something. Hello, your entertainment. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm feeling to short NASDAQ, MES, MGC, and long MCL. I'm feeling kind of the same thing. Like that's kind of the trend, right? You're gonna do the opposite of oil versus gold in the index, right? And this is a somewhat negative correlation with each other. Yeah. So I think right out the door, we're going to check our liquidity map. So let's see what we think is going on here. Let's get a grasp of what's going on with gold. Gold's been trading down. So gold might have some choppiness. Let's see if it's... I hate this kind of position because it's usually an inside day. Gold is wave 1 down, wave 2 down. Maybe gold is still... I would say upward potential, maybe. Again, I'm going to look at liquidity map, GLD when we get it. But we'll see, right? A good way to hedge your bets is just to long everything and then go through and adjust the things that aren't longing. That way you can get into some position while you're figuring it all out. But that's also... Oil looks like it's going up. Index looks like it's going down. But we are bouncing on lower DD bands. So what I really think is that we might have a DD band overshoot. Like, best case scenario is we're selling off to MHP and then I'm flipping long. So short long. What do y'all think about that? I don't do the short below band. You know how that works, right? So I don't, below DD band, I don't do any shorts. But if we do, like the market fills the gap through here and then sells, then okay. You're registered today, but you don't see an account yet. The account popped up last night. So if you don't see the account, make sure you're registered for today. And make sure you log into your NinjaTrader. Make sure you log into your NinjaTrader account and you sign in and you log into the sim environment. Okay, let's put this off to the side here. Again, this is a one-day YOLO tournament, just like Tradeify, it's a YOLO tournament. No skill required to win the Tradeify Cup. No skill required to win the Arena Cup. It's all luck. Tradeify's round 1 is somewhat skill to get out of round 1, but it's only a week long. After this, it's completely, jokingly, a coin flipping tournament, which makes it fun. I guess the average person has a chance to win something. I think that was their goal, not to have it be competitive for the athletes, but to make it like, you know, carnival basketball for the kids, which is cool still. But it's not really going to be, don't feel discouraged if you don't win. And the tournament design is really boring, both of them, but it's free money. So that's why we do it. If you made it out of the first round of Tradeify, you did pretty good. That's skill. It takes some skill to make 7-8K in a week. But after that, 1v1s is purely coin flip. NinjaTrader today, it's a YOLO coin flip. So don't be discouraged if you don't win. It's a fun carnival game for you guys. You make the basket, you get a teddy bear. That's how it works. Can't seem to sign in, keeps timing out. They could be having some issues because of maybe the tournament, the load is on the website's pretty heavy. Yeah, the DD lines are right today. You read that the username has to be, your actual name? That's stupid. Like, why would username has to be your actual name? I don't know. That's weird that they give you an option to make a username, but then has to be an actual name. I don't know. If you have something like that posted in the Discord, I don't know if that's the case, but you can change your username, I think, once you log in. I don't think that's the case, but you probably misread that. Mine's never been my actual name. You can change your nickname. Yeah. You can change your nickname, that's for sure. I can change it for Tradeify. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh wait, hold on. I need to post my P&Ls here. Hold on. So far, as I mentioned earlier, and I've made, so for my TPT live, I made the 22,500 buffer in all the accounts, plus payout potential right now is 17 plus 11, 28, 32, 33, 33,000. So I'm up 33,000 P&L on top of the buffer. So I made like 50 something thousand in these TPT accounts in the first week of trading them. So you can take a payout every day with the live. So I can take the payout if I wanted to. I'm deciding to run up a big buffer just so I can show off, like always, you know, show everybody why we're the best. So 34,000 up there with those guys with Lucid and these balances in these accounts. Each one of these counts beyond the buffer and all that stuff is up about 60,000, give or take. And my 5 Lucids, I haven't taken a payout with those guys either. I'm just running at balances there. So far I've made about 90 something thousand funded P&L in last week. What's the best TPT account? I would say according to prop score, it says the 25K I think is the best, but in all honesty, it depends on what drawdown you want. 50K is probably the goated one that most people choose. I pay a little more for the 150Ks just to have more balance. Please check DD bands. Well, yeah, they're wrong, but I have them marked on my screen for the correct ones. Yeah. How much have I spent for the props? Which one? In TPT? I would say with TPT, I've roughly spent maybe probably 50K, give or take. 50 to 100, somewhere in there. But I've also, no, not 100, definitely closer to 50. I've only bought maybe like when I look at my total accounts on my TPT thing, so I've made like 400,000 something P&L, so I'm up like maybe 8x. The total amount of accounts, when you look at your top of your TPT little scorecard thing, my total accounts, it says 400. But that's eval plus pro plus live. So certainly, you know, pro would be maybe like, you know, maybe a quarter of that. So roughly about maybe 300 evals, whatever that adds up being, times however much they are a pop. How much are the evals a pop? Whatever, I'm just guessing. Actually, I can go look really quick. Why am I guessing? I can just go look. No. I can do the smart thing. Why are we guessing? $258. 258 evals total in the entirety of me ever training with TBT forever. 258. What's 258 times 180? Under 50K, 46K. Good deal. 46K, and I've taken out about, well, I have about, what do you add what I have now is about 400K. So 46K to make 400. Not a bad return, baby. Not a bad return. A lot of the cost. Yeah. So not bad. You can check the reward points and see that you get a point per dollar. Well, I just looked at the scorecard. The scorecard will tell me how many accounts you bought total. So that's not bad. I've seen some influencers post their scorecard with like 700, 800,000 accounts, and I feel good. Mine is so low, I feel good. Talking about this makes you feel like there's levels to this. I mean, to make big money in props, you got to put big money in. There's no way around it. Nobody's gonna buy an eval or two and walk away with a $100,000 payout. That's the biggest lie ever been told to you in props. Props ROI game. And finally this year, it's like funny because we've all known that's an ROI game. You're gonna put money in, you're gonna get money out. The more money you put in, you're guaranteed to get more money out. Money buys you advantage in prop space. And last couple, like the last year when all the props are like outing influencers for like spending money and stuff. You don't understand, that's the science of props. That is the science to make money with this. You pull out millions from props, you're gonna put hundreds of thousands in. There's no way around it. But the more money you put in, the easier it is to get money out. That's the thing. And all these fucking MacGyvers out there, or not MacGyvers, Sherlock Holmes is out there like, oh my God, these influencers spending all this money. We're like, that's really the game. That's how we're scamming the system. Not scamming, but that's how we're beating the system. Buy a bunch of accounts, spread your risk out, get your return. Once you make enough money with the prop to kick you to live, I've been live in 4 prop firms very quickly. Once they realize how much ROI you're getting, they cut you off. They are good for beginners to learn how to trade, yes, 100%. On the flip side, none of your influencers out there are walking away with a $100,000 payout without putting 10, 20K in. Just how it's going to be. Unless you just get really lucky 1 or 2 times. But the nature of prop accounts is they're difficult. You're expected to fail them. And so as hard and difficult as they are, oh, do I guys? Do I chat or do I avoid? Do I long DD ban? Do I do it? Do I do it? Oh, wait. That's a past eval. I don't need to be trading that one. Wait, why am I trading that one? Hold up. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Hold on. That I was like, that one already hit profit target. Hold on, let me find something that hasn't. Oh, gotta get set up here. I'm scared. I closed out. I don't want to do it. Let me load up some big boys here. Okay. You know what's crazy? Here, like, I'll show you. It's like a lot of people, these are my flexes this is account number 3. Look at this at the top, account number 3. A lot of these people out there are like on account 100 this, 100 that. I'm on my first batch of funded accounts. This is Lucid Flex funded number 3. So I'm not blowing those bad boys up. I'm doing pretty good with those. All right. Once they place you to live, wait, which one? Once they place you to live, how long before you can go back to that prop and start from scratch again? Every prop is kind of different. I'm not really sure. With TPT, I'll let you know with TBT. I'm not really sure. You know what? Screw DD ban on NASDAQ. We're gonna let shit's gonna overshoot. I feel like. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be so difficult in the open. God, how am I gonna trade the Ninja Cup? I'm worried. It's just a YOLO tournament. So essentially, all right, guys, the direction, the correlation, right? You want to stack your trades for Ninja Arena Cup. Now, again, there's 3 heats. This is heat 1. So gold and oil are trading slightly inversely, right? So whatever you choose for one, you're going to choose the opposite for the other. Gold is correlating a little bit with the index right now. And the index likely could fall to hedge pressure and bounce. That's what I'm thinking. I hate days like this because you basically have to guess, do I chase the short or do I buy the dip? So for Ninja Cup, I'm probably going to... wait for pockets. I'm gonna look for liquidity pockets in gold. I'm probably gonna long oil right out the door. It looks like it wants to go up. So I'm not even gonna really do much except for jumping on along with oil. Until Iran stuff is over, I'm going to take the oil trade. Maybe these are going to go dip and bounce. So I don't really know. This kind of like 3-way bounce here is looking pretty solid. So I think whatever opening red candle we get, I'm going to buy the dip here as well. Maybe I'll just long everything and then just close out whichever one's going down and flip the direction. I think until we get NVIDIA earnings, I don't think we're going to sell off. Remember I told you guys yesterday, I feel like we're sort of trading down a little bit. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. We could bounce up the low and rally back up. Whatever. Let's just have fun today. May the best YOLO win. What's the green line called? This is risk interval bands. So DD bands, what they call it. What guy is here? Let's Wing Chun. Everybody Wing Chun tonight. How to get in on the carnival games? Yo, Brad Livick, what's up, man? Tradeify, you go to Tradeify's website and it'll show you on your dashboard. Ninja Trader Arena Cup, there's a pinned message here. Just use our pinned message and sign up for it. There's some room for the carnival game, Ninja Trader Arena Cup, which is the tournament that is 3 different heats. The heat one today is closed, but you can get in on the one that's 2 Tuesdays from now. Can I show my Ninja Trader setup, please? Wait, what do you mean my setup? I don't have a setup. It's just this. That's all it is. I got my micro gold, micro NASDAQ, micro S&P, micro CL, micro GC, and my 6E all across the board. I'm literally going to trade like this. Boop, 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 boop. And that's it. I got this up on the screen. That's what you're asking for? That's it. I just got DOMs. All the DOMs, baby. The new VIX midpoint, it is going to be in the Discord. It has its own channel. $18.97. And I don't know what it is. I think they said Juneteenth or something. I think that's the holiday, but that's next month. But anyways, this month, VIX expiration was this morning rather than tomorrow morning. For whatever reason, it was bumped to Tuesday. Did y'all notice that? There's no holiday this week, but they bumped this to Tuesday for whatever reason on CBOE website. I was a little confused myself as to why, but it says some holiday, something parentheses. It says something related to Juneteenth, but that would be next expiration. So I really don't know. There's Memorial Day, but I don't think Memorial Day is right. Memorial Day is usually celebrated over the weekend. So I wouldn't think Memorial Day would interrupt the VIX schedule, but looks like it did. So now Triple B is out today. It's 18.97 and we are above it. So we're definitely gonna be volatile. Didn't get the credentials for Ninja. So the credentials are your login credentials for Ninja. It's not like a prop account where you log in, they give you separate credentials. Just go to Tradeivate, log in with your Ninja Trader login that you logged into the website with, and the account will pop up. It's not a separate set of credentials. I know, it's weird. In all prop space, you're used to getting a separate set of credentials apart from your login. It's that set of credentials. So if your login is I love My Little Ponies and your password is 123 sparkly, then that's what you're going to type in. You don't have to use the Ninja Trader app desktop interface. I don't think so. I mean, this is Ninja Trader. This is Ninja Trader Web. So I'm excited, guys, to blow up in a spectacular fashion today. Actually, I don't think you can blow up with 2 micros on a 25G account. Well, like, you probably could by the end of the day. So this is a YOLO competition. There's no drawdown. There's no blow up potential. You're trading micros on a 25K account. So you're just going to hope for the best. You don't need to use the desktop version, which is amazing because it's hard to learn. It is harder to learn. Yeah, hold your beer. Spencer's like, oh, bro, I got you. I got you. Hearing some demo shit, not the arena account. I'm not really sure. Make sure that you're signed up for the right day. So when you go to when you log in, when you log in, it'll have your it'll tell you what tournament you're in. Okay. So like, here's me, there's my name, I'm logged in, and it'll tell you your competitions at the bottom, whichever one you're in. You might, if you're in the one that starts now, it starts now in 12 minutes. If you're signed up for the next week or the week after, because there's 3 heats, then you'll be signed up for the next heat. So make sure you're signed up for the one that's today. Its stimulation says cha, C-H-A, whatever that means. You're trading micros, not minis. If you look at the pin message, everybody, maybe my mods can post up the rules, if you don't mind, in the announcements to help everybody else out in prop score. It is 3 micro ES, 3 micro NASDAQ, 2 micro gold, 2 micro oil, and then 2 mini euro futures. And you can trade all of them at once. You should trade all of them at once if you're trying to win this, because everybody else is gonna be doing it. It's 6E, not micro 6E, it's 6E. The only one's a mini. Where do we see the Ninja leaderboard? I don't know. It's somewhere in there. I think once it starts, leaderboard will pop up somewhere. I don't know. What do you think? I'm some kind of oracle or something? Pretty basic rules here, people. That's it. We have a chat. Farina is 1,000% ahead of you guys. All right. Open rip. Should I just take the risk here at the open? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, looks like we are opening lower towards DD band. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Glad I didn't take the long there on the one trade. Or should I? Should I do it? Chat. What should I do? I feel like today's gonna be a day where a lot of these traded-fied peeps are gonna blow up, which is good. I might not have to do anything and I'll move up the ranks. I'm gonna gauge today slowly. I'm in the top 1,000. I made in my Grand Cup account, I made $7,023. 7123. What's up, wifey? What you got?
Dude.
You got me some brekkie. What? Do what?
Dude.
What?
Dude.
What?
That is bacon from hell. I can't do it.
What? We got this
I
like.
gave you just one piece. The rest, I'm just scrapping because
We bought some like weird nuclear bacon or something. I don't know.
the fat will not melt. It will not melt. I tried it.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Hey, hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. Come here. It doesn't. You can't order until the tournament starts. It's gonna reject your order. Okay. Anyways, continue.
Okay. The bacon from hell. Literally, there's like a thick strip of like skin on top of the fat that's actually holding the fat in place, and the fat won't melt. The whole pan is dry, and I've been cooking for a long time.
What the hell? Kind of
Point where
weird.
the meat part is turning leather, and the fat isn't melting, and I don't understand this.
The hell kind of animal that we buy?
I don't know.
Bacon of rat? Like what is
But
this?
usually bacon doesn't have like skin on, like a skin on the rim that holds the fat intact. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, well, this is why it's curling, because there's something holding the fat. It makes it ribbony. And then the second
3D printed bacon. That's funny.
Guys, it's like crazy.
2 tournaments today. Gonna be like focused and busy.
Okay, I won't be home, so
Where you going?
watch stuff.
God, I have to work all day, and she's gonna go look at Rolexes and
No, I
APs, but not the Swatch kind. She's going to my watch dealer, and she's gonna go look at this. She's gonna look, trying to sell me a watch right now.
Yeah. Have y'all over Houston?
God, your life is so hard, man.
It's terrible.
So hard.
Anyways, no bacon for you. But I still made you pancakes.
Thank you. Thank you, babe. All right. Have fun today.
Have a good stream.
Wish I can go look at fancy
Well, you're too
watches.
busy kicking ass, so. Okay, go. Oh yeah, drink your green.
Okay. She can go look at watches, not the Swatch Happy Meal watches, but bye. Bye, Pickle. He's really trying to sell me a watch. I don't know. I would only wear a watch on like social occasions when I would go out to like wear a suit or I gotta dress up. I can't wear my skull bracelet. I mean, I still do, but gotta look the part. CEO part. She's gonna go meet up with them and go look at watches. Is it guanciale dried and cured bacon? Is it like already pre-cooked? I don't think so. I think it's just, I don't know. It's we bought uncured bacon, and I don't know if it's like, I don't know, maybe this pig worked out a lot though. He has no fat. I don't even know. Green Lion is lower DD band, yeah. Blue Sky is pretty good. It's one of your easiest payouts. Believe it or not, Blue Sky is ranked, I think, currently right now 3rd place on prop score. Also, what is this? Oh, that's, we were talking about that the other day. Get ready for it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got the paddles ready. Okay, hold on. We've got 5 minutes till market opens. Don't be discouraged. Remember, tournaments are mostly luck, you know. It's like, if you do okay, then you do okay. If you don't do okay, then it's okay. Not a big deal. It's mostly luck. They're not designed for skill-based anything. That's the one thing I don't like about the Arena Cup or the Tradeify Grand Cup is they're kind of designed for, I mean, I like it. Don't think I don't like it. Personally, it's kind of like you're asking like, you know, LeBron if he enjoys the carnival game where they're all playing horse. He's like, I'd rather be able to dunk the ball instead of play horse with a bunch of kids. But, you know, one day head-to-head one-on-ones to Tradeify is very much just a coin flip. At that point, you're just lucky. Whoever gets the lucky trade that day wins. And so you're going to get a bunch of average randos winning the tournament, which is cool. To me, it's not as competitive as I'd like for it to be. I'd like for there to be an actual skill gap where you can show off how good you are. But unfortunately, many gurus will be born out of this tournament. Yeah, I got first place in the Real Cup. I'm gonna start a Discord, guys. I'm the first place person there. How many people are gonna start a, you know, it always happens. They got something to brag about. On the top placer, like, the first week is definitely skill based. I would say so far it's skill based. You know, to get in the qualifier. Yo, I'm a pro. Yeah, like that. What's her face? Chick got 2nd place in the Robbins Cup, and all of a sudden, like, freaking half the industry is like parading around on their shoulders, and I'm like, yeah, I too could turn 10K into 20K and be the number 2 trader in the world with 50 people enter a contest. It's like, you have to be careful how quickly the world is ready to assume a new leader in futures trading. It doesn't take much. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I you know, you turn 10K into 25K, you are the 2nd best trader in the world, according to half of the podcasts out there. So this is what tournaments are like. So a lot of gurus will be born this week, which is kind of nice. And they're gonna be born off of single lot YOLOs, off a tournament that's designed like a basketball themed carnival game rather than a slam dunk competition for pros. But I'm not talking shit about it. I just wish it was a tournament for pros. But then people, like average people, wouldn't enter these things. So if it was actually hard and you blow up in the first 3 days, which is what you usually would do, the tournaments are designed so that it's a one-day trading event, so that you feel like you accomplished something. It's all psychological, designed to sell you accounts. And I'm not trying to be a Sherlock Holmes, like, I gotcha. If I was a businessman, I'd design it the same exact way. I wouldn't have a pro tournament. Max sales, you got to make it a carnival game, which is cool. But man, I wish I had something to brag about, because there's a lot of people this year I want to fucking rub their face in the dirt after I whip their ass a second time or a third time. Talking shit a little bit, I'm about to fucking fuck them up again. I'd hate for somebody to say, well, you just YOLO the contract. I want a good tournament so I can fuck someone up legitimately. You know what I'm saying? Now I can have some good stats to back it up. Oh, you took a month-long beating, sir. It wasn't just a one-day beating. But anyways, you know, me, I just want to show off. That's how I am in tournaments. You know what I mean? I like to show off. That's all right. Anything out the door for you? I could take the DD band long. I feel like we might overshoot on NASDAQ. I'm gonna wait for the S&P bounce. You know what I'm saying? Remember max contract size in each instrument? CISO was saying for the Arena Cup. Yeah. I'm wanting to cage fight Furious. That's it. That's all I want to do. I'm in for the cage fight. You know what I mean? It's not like y'all stand next to each other, slap each other in the face. Whoever makes the loudest first slap wins. You know what I'm saying? No, this is an endurance fight. Endurance fight, baby. Oh, there's a lot of people's face I want to press into the dirt, but we'll try our best with the one-day YOLOs. Somebody give me a tournament. I hear Top's putting together a tournament. Kind of nice. Somebody give me a tournament that's a month long. A month long, so I can properly whoop some ass. That's what I'm saying. Please. What's the max for the euro? It's pinned. It's in the poll. All right, let's take a look for Ninja. GC's dipping like crazy. 6E's dipping like crazy. All right. Let's see what we got. Holding off right now on any real trades. All right, so the 6E selling off. Gold has dipped. So I'm going to buy the dip in gold. I'm going to short the 6E. I'm also going to... maybe I'm not going to buy the dip in gold. That was a really nasty 1 minute candle there. No, I'm sorry. I shorted gold, shorted 6E, longed oil. I'm going to long the indices. Let's see if that works. I'm up $600 so far. Let's see if it works. All right. Wish me luck. It's not going to work. This ain't going to work. Should I do some real trades too, or what? Where's that leaderboard? Oh, here's the leaderboard right here. View leaderboard. Old shit in the bed today. Okay, I'm staring at everything here. Let's look at liquidity maps. GLD. Holy fuck. That's insane. Oh, resilience is back. What? Our data's back. No way. No way. Guys, our data's back. Oh my god. Oh my god, our data's back. All right, let's go to maybe, hold on, wait, GC. Okay, hold on. Let's flip long on gold at MHP, just at the spot here. I'm flipping my trade to long on gold. Let's reverse it. And I don't know what's going on with the euro, but let's fuck off the euro. Let's flip that to long. Okay. I'm gonna watch gold at MHP here. I'm gonna flip my position around. I longed the indices out the door at the pocket. Now we're here with negative res. Is it downside play from here? I don't know. Guys, we got data back. Feels good, don't it? Been a hot minute. So this is selling pressure off of the NASDAQ. NQ pull back down to there. S&P down in pocket. Okay. And see, there is let me focus on some actual trades here. We're at liquidity pocket on S&P with negative resilience. I'm not sure I want to long this from here, but every single time pocket is good. I'm so not used to having my data back. Arbitrage is negative. Okay. Resilience is negative as well, so it might have resistance pressure from there. We shall see. Gold, euro. What's going on with oil today? All right, so anything going on here? Now let's look at the upper resistances from earlier with negative res. Should I short the gap fill in NASDAQ? Negative stuff. Oh, DD ratio 0.5. Wow. Negative DD, negative ARB. Let's try it. A little bit of a crazy day here. We have almost filled the gap on Nasdaq with negative ARB and negative resilience. Let's see if I can get a little bit of a pullback fade on this one. Not the strongest setup, but I do like what I'm seeing. Ooh. I don't think it's a really strong short setup though, but we'll see what we get. Pull back the half gap at least. Yeah, NVIDIA earnings is going to be a big part of today. Today's chop. NVIDIA earnings are tomorrow after market. These are big candles, by the way. This is a lot. 50 to 40 is like 40-point rips off of this. You're up $900 in the tournament. Esteban winning the tournament. Let's go. It's all random at this point, you know. We'll see how everybody does. We'll see how everyone does. I'm flat. I actually changed my position to the other way around. Just for my YOLO, I'm gonna short NQ. I'm gonna short the S&P. I'm gonna long gold. I'm gonna long 16 short. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, you guys. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm looking at the charts and just making a judgment call. The only reason I chose to long gold is because there's a MHP there. So let's bet that we hold MHP. All right, well, I don't know, got some reversal here for a quickie little scalp for 2K. Let's take it. All right, let me close that out on my TPT. That's 4K. Let me close that out. Let me close that out on Lucid. That's another 1500. I just wanted the short to half gap. Perfect. Okay, I'm up pretty big already. I just short scalp from here to here off negative ARB, negative res. That's pretty clean. So far, this is all on my trades. Simple as that. I just want a quickie scalp there. Just a 10K out the door. What's up, y'all? Let's roll it. Let's see if my Ninja Trader YOLO pays off. Rank 212, Matt Evans. Let's go. No way, no way, no way. Let's go. Let's see if I recognize. Rocksteer St. M's in 6th place. St. M's in 6th place. My man, look at this. Hold on, wait. St. M's, let's go. Let's go. Car, let's go. Ooh. Oh wait, I see prop score in there too. Gaka Prost. No way, you guys. Look at this. Y'all are up there at the top. I love it. I love it. I love it. You know who I don't see on there? Anyone else? I love it, guys. Y'all keep crushing it. Keep crushing it. All right, let me leave this over here off to the side and pop this up later. My friends, let's go. Fake DD for the win again. Fake DD for the win. I don't understand what the fake DD is doing. I don't even know. So my TPT so far brought in, I took the short scalp off of the close, negative res, back to half gap and pulled out, and I was done with it. If S&P hits lower DD band, that's maybe the trade for today, but we'll see what happens. I haven't touched my, let me check my Tradeify standings real quick. Let's see if I'm still, okay, I was at 973 this morning and I'm at 1061. Holy shit, people are advancing. I guess I need to make some money on Tradeify then. I'll wait for today to get a stronger A+ setup. I'm not going to try to gamble off of it. Could be an EST long on the S&P if we do lose the bear zone for whatever reason. DD ratio is greater than half, so we should be good. But guys, it looks like our data's back. Oh my God, I'll never forget to fill out the form ever again. Sharky, is that you, bro? In 7th place? Let's go. My man. My dude. I'm happy to see that. I'm very happy to see that. Arb just went positive, so we'll cover the arbitrage today in boot camp, by the way, now that our data's back. So I have a whole class prepared for it. We're gonna have fun with it. So this is the bull support from here to here. This is very strong support with ratio at almost at half. It is fighting not to fail it, so be careful. So here to here is the higher probability trade with DD ratio greater than half. It's right on half. I wouldn't try to short through this, but if it does break, it falls pretty nastily down to there. And there is probably some support inside of here, which is the trade I would make. So that's kind of what I'm setting up to look for. Y'all, I'm so excited to see you guys. Kaka Prost. Prost is in 5th place. Boxer St. M's in 9th place. Omkar in 26th place. I'm up $800, so I don't know what mine's gonna be. I just full ported. I'm essentially long 6E, long gold, short oil, short the indices, and so that's what I got. That's my portfolio today. And so far, I'm up 1,000, so we'll see what happens. So I'm short NASDAQ, I'm short S&P, I'm short oil, and I'm just looking at the charts, and I'm long gold and long C. I don't even know if that's right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If we end up falling down the DD band, which would be kind of nice, and breaking through DD band, then I'm golden on my next trades. Did you share a competition? What do you mean send the link? Oh, the link is pinned in chat. And let me give it to you really quick. You got to sign up for the tournament, but the one from today is closed. You have to sign up for the one that's 2 Tuesdays from now. Here it is. You have to use this link though. All right, what do you guys think? We follow the lower DD band. ARB is negative, resilience is negative, DD ratio on the fence. Let's look at NVIDIA because that's really kind of the telltale thing here, right? NVIDIA is the guy. And NVIDIA is in breaking MHP and in an IP, so NVIDIA can just completely ramp up. Now, just be careful because we have NVIDIA earnings tomorrow after market. NVIDIA is probably gonna do some crazy stuff. Now, I just want to see gold rally from here because, you know, if it does, that'll carry the rest of this trade for me. All right, so I already made about 10 G's this morning in my TPT Pro Plus and my Lucid fundeds. Negative res, negative ARB. Could be a pullback at least to lower DD band one more time on NASDAQ. I'd like to get that little flush there. That'd be kind of nice. NVIDIA does have bullish pressure though, so it's hard to say. We're on the fence here. So this is just YOLO day, I think, for these tournament. So when you talk about YOLO, guys, we're goofing around because we're all in a tournament right now. We're definitely not really YOLOing our real accounts. Dom, what's up? What's up? What's up? Dom, what? I love you, man. Sorry, I'm like distracted because I'm tournament happy. You know how I get when it's kind of tournament. Spy and QQ showing different data than yours? I don't understand. Looks fine to me. What are you talking about? What y'all make me do? My data's gone. What happened? What you talking about, man? Ironbug, what's up, man? Sorry, we're all busy right now in the tournament, having fun. What are you trying to say about my platform? Spy and QQQ showing different day linears. This is not Spy and QQQ. This is S&P and NASDAQ futures. I don't understand what you're trying to say. When you guys talk to me, well, the reason I don't read chats, half you don't speak English. What are you trying to say? I'm not even looking at Spy and QQQ. What are you talking about? The open and close is wrong? Okay, thank you. I appreciate the English. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, the open and close seems to be wrong on Spy and QQQ. But I don't understand why you're yelling at me because I'm not even looking at Spy and QQQ. I'm looking at the futures, which is right. What's the problem? I don't understand. Spy and QQQ chart seems to be cached wrong, but that's okay. I should fix this up by tomorrow. Do me a favor. What do you want me to do? My chart's correct. This is right. This one's correct. Execute trade for Ninja Cup, but it's getting rejected. Exploit. Make sure you're not signed up for the tournament for next week or the week after. Double check your dashboard to make sure that you are in today's tournament heat. There's 3 different heats. Sorry about that. Just no thought. Bro, like, you're good. You're totally good. But don't just yell Matt like 25 times and then tell me Spy and QQQ are wrong on my chart when I'm not even looking at it. I gotta focus. Got a tournament to win. We have tech support for that. If my charts and futures are wrong, let me know. But if Spy and QQQ are wrong, hit up tech support, let them know that. It seems to be that the open and close are cached incorrectly, but it seems like open and close are correct for the futures. Am I wrong? Is Rockstar going to Trading View? Yes, sir. Ooh, we're excited about that too. Come on, man. We got to win this tournament. We should be good here. Yeah, the open and close and RDZ is all correct. Right? We're good. So QQQ, it seems to be referencing the wrong data point, which will have that fixed some other time. Yeah, this seems to be like some weird cached thing from before. Okay, hold on. I'm working on my team really quick. Let me check my data sources here really quick. Ain't nothing yet. Okay. Work in progress, y'all. And you're like, Matt. I'm like, what? What do I do? I got you, Dom. You know I love you, bud. All right, hold on. Okay, so today's setup, guys, I've drawn it on my chart. With the negative resilience means resistance at half gap. We're probably going to sell off a little bit. With negative Arb means the potential is still to push lower a little bit. We did bounce on DD band. We have a surprise guest. What? What? Oh, is the housekeeper scaring you again? He always makes his way up here to hide when the housekeeper's here. Come on, bud. Come here. So I'm not shorting this, but I am holding out for like a lower low. My little buddy. Little buddy. Oh, little buddy. Technically speaking, it's every single time long from here, which is the setup. I just want to wait and see what happens. You have something to say to chat? Oh, he says no. His hand. No comment. No comment. Pickle, the world wants to know. You were caught in an affair, see? We photographer saw you with that actress, see? What do you have to say for yourself? No comment. All right, get out, come on. I know you're scared, but it'll be fine. Come on. Bud. Sylvain. Pickle came in here, he's scared. I don't know, is the housekeeper here? It's okay, bud. No comment. He wants the face slime. Oh, he'll get it. Okay, so the way I'm looking at this, Downside's probably the way to go. I'm not taking it in a real account short. In all real account, everything is still bullish. Still bullish, still bullish. But with the negative resilience, it's resistance from here and resistance from there. So you are sort of like destined to like push to this area again. With the S&P, DD ratio is half, so it is going to want to support this. So best case scenario, we fall to at least there and into there, or bullish case scenario, we just rally from here. Who knows? Who knows? Him Rocket Scooter, 7th place. Let's go. I probably should do something for this Tradeify Cup, so I don't get bumped out. My slopping in trades. Right now, I'm going to wait for like a lower low if I do anything. We did press towards lower DD band today, and it's all going to hinge on NVIDIA. So with all the pressures here, this is wanting to push here, but it also wants to go up. So like if I were to take everything together, it definitely wants to go up like this. I think that it's like wants to hook higher. But I don't want to take the trade here, even though it's like an EST every single time set up on the long side. DD ratio is less than half, so it is fighting. And we're just sort of like kind of playing this sort of gamble here on which direction we go. I'm in no positions right now in my actual accounts that matter. It's definitely going to try to hold this pocket. Let's see where monthly maps ended up though, because that's gonna be very important. So managed to pull out 10K this morning in my fundeds and in my live accounts, which is good. We are definitely surviving. There's still liquidation though on the S&P side. When you see the dark gray slipping up and the light gray slipping up, it does mean liquidation. So we could still be pulling back a little bit. Nasdaq is a little more stable today. I'd say that Nasdaq is actually pretty clean, and this is bull side support on Nasdaq. So the overall market could hold pretty steady here. But again, with NVIDIA being like sort of the reason for things happening today, NVIDIA earnings tomorrow, all signs can point NVIDIA. And NVIDIA right now is, technically speaking, the smarter trade is to be bull on NVIDIA. So I think NVIDIA's got a path inside of here. If we break 220 on NVIDIA, everything shits the bed. Everything shits the bed. So with earnings from NVIDIA tomorrow, this market is going to be hinged on NVIDIA's earnings. And let's check NVIDIA's monthly map while we're at it. See what NVIDIA looks like. And just like everything else in tech, ooh, actually, wait, hold on. NVIDIA is not super bullish. Okay. Okay. When you see them fan out like this, it means volatility is going up, which you can expect that around earnings. Volatility is going up, and also a little bit of selling pressure. And I think maybe that has to do with NVIDIA rallying off of Intel and AMD sympathy earnings. Sympathy on those earnings. Remember AMD had this big hey, let's make this really big so I can see it. So AMD big earnings back on I think it was like the 4th. And Intel had big earnings back in April. So Intel went up, AMD went up, and you can see that like NVIDIA, like by proxy, sort of went up both sides. So the 22nd right here, NVIDIA rallied off Intel and NVIDIA rallied off of AMD. So NVIDIA has sympathy rallies off of both. We have been retracing, and with that possible liquidation and then widening of that gap there on monthly maps, NVIDIA could possibly see some selling pressure today. I'm not afraid of that. Interesting. I think we might sell off sometime tomorrow or the next day if NVIDIA sells. Not today. Today, the proper bet today is still to the long side. But he's rerunning the script for DD bands. It says coming up with the same answer. Hold on. Let me refresh and see if it changed. Not yet. Not not yet. At least our data trickling back in is good. I do like it. I do like the fact that my indicators trade again. I had one of the better weeks I've had in a long time though, even without my indicators, which is funny, right? Because all it matters is you have good risk management. Nvidia, nuke Nvidia to 0, and it's possible. And of course, if we do lose DD band today, the lower play goes down to bottom pocket. So an example would be us opening a DD band right on the edge, negative res, negative arb. It does look like it wants to make its way lower. And if we do break DD band, I think the play would go to there. If it does. Now, again, S&P's monthly hedge pressure break to the upside. Resilience pushing slightly higher. We do have some stocks that are starting to move. But in reality, if we hit DD band and overshoot to there, that's probably the play. So we'll see. We shall see. I'd like to see it pull back, but as far as like real trading, if I was trading like my real accounts, I would still be attacking the long side of the pockets. But I don't know, the way it's sizing up, it does feel like the weight has come to the downside. You can kind of feel the lack of momentum, but in either case, it could just burp up if we get some buys on Nvidia. We'll see. And for mock scooters in top 10, let's go. I have 1,500 profits, so I'm up there too. I'm bouncing around the leaderboard. I'm in like 50th place. I'm right on the edge. So I just shorted the indices. So if the indices start to take off, then I'm golden. Here's me right now, 1,500 bucks up with my portfolio that I designed. So my portfolio is I'm short the index, I'm short oil, I'm long gold, and I'm long the 6E. So I don't know. If the market just sells off today, then I'm golden. I'm golden. I'm gonna win. If this shit sells off, then I should be golden. But we'll see. I think that gold sitting at MHP. Hey babe, what's up? My choice to do that on gold. This whole strategy hinges on the fact that gold can bounce off of MHP. So if gold bounces off MHP, I'm golden. So I saw we dipped below. I said, whatever, let me just long gold. And I think that that's a pretty solid play. And I'm going to let the portfolio ride till the end of the day and see what happens. Okay. We're just going to see what happens. Ninja Cup Heat 1 started today. If you go when you log in, the leaderboard link is there on your actual login. Let's see if I make it. Let's see if I'm in the top 20. I'm there somewhere. Hold on. There I am. I see my name is popping up. It's moving all over the place. I can't follow it. It's moving too much. There I am. There I am. 33. 33. I'm moving around. I'm there somewhere. Stop dancing around. I'm moving on up. Let's roll it. Let's roll it. Do you guys like my shitty portfolio that I designed for the tournament? I probably need to make a move and tradeify. I don't know if today I'm going to do it though. I'm going to kind of chill and see how today pans out. I'm at 1093. So I moved down about 200 ranks without making a trade. I was just kind of gauging that. We got a whole week to trade, so I don't need to do anything today. I'm in 20th place. I'm in 20th place. There I am. There I am. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Matt's bullshit portfolio. Let's roll it. Should I just hold it to the end of, like, should I exit at the pocket or what? Lock that in? Come on, I need gold and the 6E to rally. That's all I need. It's the all-weather portfolio. Let's go. Short the index. long gold, long euro, short oil, short the index. I don't even know what I'm doing, guys. I really don't know what I'm doing. Where's your Rocket Scooter prop score shout out in your ID? Holy shit, I forgot to put Rocket Scooter on there. Well, you know, actually, my characteristically in every tournament, I'm always Matt Cowart, so that way it's nobody can accuse me of having a fake account. So I use the same name every tournament. Capital M, capital C. If I were to do something else, that way that's like my fingerprint. This is true. I guess I'm disqualified. I can't win the prize since I didn't put Rocket Scooter in my name. Damn it. I was kind of hoping to win Lifetime. Aka, you're ranked number 101. Can you be Matt Cowart next time? I will laugh if all of you guys are like trolling me next time and y'all are all Matt Cowart. That'd be so funny. You can take in my place as long as you win. That's all that matters. I'm having more fun paper trading than I'm trading like real money. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Index, sell off today. Hit that lower DD band. Let's win this thing. If this, it's gonna try to hold. This is a really strong pressure here. I mean, ratio is good. It's gonna try to hold, but if it does fail and we get lucky, it falls to there. If I get lucky. Come on, bullshit portfolio. Come on, bullshit portfolio. I'm in the top 10. Him is in the top 10. I'm in 14th, 13th place. I like how their leaderboard updates in real time. This is more exciting than Trade-of-8s or Trade-of-5s every 10 or 15 minutes. That's boring. I want to see it in real time, man. No! Bullshit portfolio needs to win. No long. I know that the strong trade is a long trade. I'm taking the anti-trade. Come on. Bullshit portfolio, we need to win. This is the lower probability break. About 90% of days will stay here. So whatever overshoot we get, I'll probably just take out profit. Again, I'm just having fun with Ninja, but yeah, if you sign up for a different qualifier, then you should be competing next Tuesday or the Tuesday after. There's 3 different heats, remember that. Should I close my NASDAQ? Let's do the smart thing. Let's lock it in. Let's lock in the S&P. Let me lock it in. I'm in 3rd place. I'm in 3rd place, baby. Let's go. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me update my tweet here. Let me lock it in. I closed out the indices and I'm holding on to everything else. That's cool. I'll take it. I could probably hold for more, but we'll be fine. Probably gonna hold for longer, but I did close out right here, so that was good intuition this morning. Locking it in. Other people are still holding the short though. All right, hanging on. Now let's see what else I want to do. Do I want to try to be the risky trade and flip to the long side at lower DD band? I could keep holding bullshit portfolio for longer, but we'll see. Hold on. Do I want to wait for the dip? Oh man, it could fall a little bit further. I should just hold this. Like, what do I have to lose? We're below DD band, so in all honesty, I'm gonna flip long and just YOLO it for the rest of the day to the long side. I just flipped everything long on the index side. I have no idea what I'm doing other than trading. I mean, I know what I'm doing, but today it's just I'm just completely gambling. So, not in my real accounts. Let me start over. In the tournament account, I'm sort of like YOLOing here. I don't think that's the right choice. I'm gonna risk it all to flip again. So I longed and then shorted, and now I'm longing again. Let's just see what happens. I'm gonna wait for like lower pocket and do the same. I should probably wait for the pocket, lower pocket. But I have this suspicion that something's gonna happen midday. I don't know. It does look like it wants to crash out, doesn't it? I kind of went along the pocket though. Let's get above DD band. I have the feeling that we'll rescue. Rescue candle today. I mean, I kind of know what I'm doing. I don't know. But I'm kind of like just YOLOing here in that tournament account. Well, that was the wrong choice. Why you gotta hate me like that, universe? Come on. Hold that pocket. Hold that pocket, son. Hang on to the pocket there. Get above DD band. No DD band crash today. Now this will give all the YOLOers an easy win if that happens. Well, let's see. Come on, give me DD band rescue with good res. I mean, good DD ratio. Come on, give me rescue. DD band rescue. Let's go. Get your ass above there. Get your ass above there. Come on, come on, come on. Like I said, if we fail, it's a fall far. It's a far fall. Far fall. And I'm not talking about the pasta. Right here. Bow tie pasta. A far fall from here to here. Like you're talking another 30 points. If this rallies for the day and bullshit portfolio wins, then I'm gonna get first place. If this pocket holds, I'm gonna get first place. Pocket holds and we rally, I get first place. Easy as that. If we lose, then I get 0th place, which is fine. Should we cheer it on? All right. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Hold on. No, no, no. No, no, no. No DD band sell off. No, no, no. Hold that pocket. Come on. No. Come on, no crash today. No crash. Come on. Large candles of volatility. 926, 836 is almost like 80 points overshoot. To 60. That's it. That's the level. 60. If we lose 60, we're crashing. 60's it. Oh, we're there. Man, I should have held bullshit short portfolio rather than flipping long then. Come on. No. That's no good. That's no good. Bullshit portfolio. Why? Now the YOLO shorts are gonna win. That's the coin flip there. That's all right. So market selling off today. BS portfolio doesn't win today. All right. All right. All right. Now I'm only up 1,400 bucks. So we're allowing ourselves on this one. The largest 1 minute candle is 927 to 836. That's about 90 points overshoot actually. So let's go off of this one. That's 30, about 60 under. Yeah, about 60 would be it. So let's double check NVIDIA. Oh, that's what it is. NVIDIA MHP break. Looks to be a big sell-off day today. All right. It's Legend Move. Whoosh fam. Come on, bullshit portfolio. You guys, you know you can do it. Maybe gold will save me today. We are definitely underneath the pocket. Well, competition. Not gonna win. That's okay. Like I said, these are all coin flip things. So if you get the trade wrong just once, the YOLOs end up winning. Man. I was excited for a rescue candle. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know. Hold on. Like Simon Dean, I don't like when you say that. What are you implying? Like which is what's off is what I'm asking. Look at QQQ and Spy. Hold on. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's like shifted. Hold on. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Hold on. I see it. I see it. I see it. Hold on. It's like it's translated down. Well, no, I don't know. It looks fine. It looks... Hold on, mate. Hold on. What on earth is going on here? Hold on. Hold on, let me ask my team real quick. Let me see this. Hold on. Yeah, like what is going on here? I see what you're saying. So what do we trust? That's a question. What do we trust then? I'm curious if that's... Yeah. The equities is the one to go with. Let me delete this. Give me a minute to think about what's going on here. Fuck. I don't know. My team's looking at it right now to see. I kind of wish I would have held on to bullshit portfolio short. Dang, bullshit portfolio went the other way. So I think like when you put it all together, there's Spy, there's ES. Let me see what the difference is. They're definitely not the same. All right, we're gonna look into it. It might be that one of them's like cash and old. If we were to trust anything, trust the equities one. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Let's just double check things here. QQQ bottom there. Okay, so that's the bull zone bottom on Q. Let's test it out for a long trade down here. Pocket play outside of DD van. All right, let's do it.
I shake off sleep, clear out my head. No chasing tails, no breaking rules. Just clean, clean with screws too. Headline glows like morning sun. LP stack, we've just begun. No guessing games, no risky bluff. The structured edge, it's more than enough.
All right, I took a long here on the QQQ Pocket. Let's just put them side by side like this.
Give me the line, I'll take the lead. MHP holds
We're gonna look into it and see which one's off and why.
Scooter draws the path so clean. In a world of noise, it's all I need. Signal
Shields are booming. Music too loud. My bad. My bad. My bad.
when the map lights up, I move. And Scooter, we try.
All right, so I grabbed the long here at that lower band, lower pocket down here.
Pickled bark that morning beat. Matt smiled wide in his trading seat. iDog just shared something wise.
There's some really hard selling pressure there.
Or banned someone by accident twice. Maps are clean, the flow's locked tight. The trade feels
Now all my trades in BS portfolio are wrong. No.
just charts, it's skill and trust. It's Scooter's edge and that's for
Hold on, I can't do this. Let me send this screenshot of this. I tell them to come to the stream. Here.
We don't get, we don't chase, we draw the lines, we hold our place, no more till
Gonna make them side by side so we can see it.
we ride with strength, the path is clear.
Guys, do me a favor, smash the like button. Crazy day. The Ninja leaderboard, if you actually log in on your own dashboard, it'll have a link to the leaderboard.
Give me the line, I'll take the lead. MHP holds while the others sleep. Scooter draws the path.
Watch me just rally from here and bullshit portfolio wins by the end of the day. What do y'all think? Does BS portfolio win today or do we just blow it up? What do we think, chat? Big selling before Nvidia earnings, so that's kind of the problem. So Nvidia is kind of holding things. You know, I don't need to be pushing too hard on this account. I made $3 grand on this one. This one's going to pay out. Hold on, I'm gonna put spy on here so my guy can come see it. Okay. I just want to take the scalp on this, to be honest. I'll take the 1,000. What the hell, my platform's freezing. I closed out my long there. Let me load this up again. Sorry, I got all these little issues I gotta deal with here. My bad. Can we not load this up? Come on.
Screens light up a number flash, chasing dreams in the market crash, holding tight through the stormy tide with rocket scooter by my side.
Here, I'm Jod. Check it out. Look, 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 look. You got them side by side. I kind of scaled them for you.
Winds on
See that side by side? You can see how they're not exactly the same. Like if you look underneath, let me just kind of draw them like side by side. Here's S&P futures, here's SPY. You can see there's a whole different. Yeah. Hold on, look. All right, look. I'm Jad. If you can see this, here's S&P future. Here's SPY. So you can just see that like they're scaled to look to be exactly, you know, where those pivots are. They're scaled vertically to be the same. You can see that they're converted differently. So I don't know if you're using the like what my suspicion is this. My suspicion is this: the open price and close price are wrong. Okay. So this is right, and then when it's converted over here, it's using the incorrect values here. Yeah, since oh yeah, Jod, you said the same thing. I concur. Yes, I think it's a problem. So what's happening, guys? If you, yeah. That's exactly right. Okay. Are we at the risk interval numbers today? Yeah, we're working on it. We're trying to get everything fixed up. Hold on. Come on, bullshit portfolio. You got to win for us today. BS portfolio needs to win. Is he saying Halo 3? Oh, hell yeah. Talk about rule the galaxy, we can play Halo 3. I love it. Okay. So, yeah, correct, guys. The liquidity maps on the equities are right. The conversion is wrong because the open price is off. We just figured that out. So you can see that the maps are correct. If you like scoot them out, you can see the maps are here, but they're translated up, right? Or down. So, this is pushed down to here when you convert it because this is way higher. That's the problem. Market trying really hard to sell off today, though. I kind of like the Halo 3 song, though. Halo 3. If we rally, bullshit portfolio might actually win, so we'll see. I don't know, though. There's a lot of people that shorted this. We'll see what happens.
Join me in the fight, let's click. We could rule the galaxy, but you won't play Halo 3. Halo 3. Halo 3. Girl, you're missing destiny. Girl, you're missing destiny.
Right. I wonder what oil is going to be doing today. Let's look at the USO really quick. Oil is at hedge pressure as well. Wonder if I should flip oil to the long side.
Nasdaq blues. Well, the bulls were bucking wild on Wall Street's floor.
That 60 is just tanking today.
Screaming, give me more. Tech bros in Stetson sipping crypto shine. Thought they'd ride that rocket till the end of time.
Should I flip my oil trade to the long side? I shorted oil right out the door.
Till the bear comes roaring from the thunder.
Should I flip oil long?
Clippity clop, watch your portfolio drop. It's rodeo time for the
Let me flip oil long. I'm about to ruin bullshit portfolio.
Elon's tweeting memes.
Get that S&P bounce on NASDAQ. I'm an S&P right up here.
Kathy's lasso
EDD bounce.
spinning round the crowd. But the feds are bronc that don't take kindly to reins. One rate hike buck and it's goodbye gains. Yeehaw, giddy up, then eat the dust. From all-time high to all heck I'm bust. 8-second glory, then the buzzers are gone. NASDAQ's face down in the dirt where it belongs. Options traders praying to the candlestick god.
You went short 2 NASDAQ and long 1 gold. You went to work. Wish you luck. Good luck, man.
Squeeze us out.
Shows you can make thousands using only micros. Yeah, you don't have to make you don't have to put a lot down, and especially when it comes to micro gold and micro NASDAQ. The chart that's correct are the equities. So the equities chart is the one that's correct on the pockets. The conversion is off. So we're gonna try to do something different.
In the makeup. Inflation's the bull with the devil.
Yes.
Don't shake up. Your 41's a steer that's been roped and tied. From green to red faster than a coyote stride. Yeehaw, that's the rodeo way. You rope the highs, then you pay.
Hey man, if I get lucky and we rally till the end of the day and I get lucky, then that'll win me the tournament. I'm positioned
Be mine,
for this. If this happens, I'm gonna win. That happens, chat, we're gonna win. If it doesn't happen, then we're gonna cry together.
by the dip.
It's okay if we lose together, as long as we're together. I don't think I'm gonna win. All right, let me take a bite of my lucky pancakes. Hold on.
Up with charts in my mind, candles dancing, green and kind. My coffee cold, but my trays are hard. They said the risk was way too steep, but I climbed the hill, no time for sleep. Prop from back in, I hit the spot.
Tradie rank 50. Let's go. I'm climbing. I switched my strategy after the short. I flipped to the long side, which is probably the wrong decision. But hey, Nvidia earnings, man. Maybe rally for the rest of the day. You know what I'm saying? Guys, can we just rally for the rest of the day? Can bullshit portfolio win today? We'll see. I'm gonna restart the server. So you might be out of data for a couple minutes until it gets back on. So five minutes. We're gonna be out. The server's gonna be down for about 5 minutes, and we'll refresh. So I grabbed the long in one of my Lucid Flex accounts, and I grabbed the long in one of my TPT accounts off of here. I should probably trim that down to 1. I'm not the biggest believer of it. I grabbed it with 4 and I just trimmed 3 out, and I'm holding 1 as a runner. This account here, the 2000 is now, or sorry, the 3000 is now 7000. That candle's a good sign. Is bullshit portfolio gonna win today? Are we gonna win today? I'm having so much fun managing like 10 things at once today. Especially my ADHD. I really need some ADHD drugs though. Come on, bullshit portfolio. Let's win today. What's going on here? Let me log in. Come on, BS portfolio. Win it. Bring it home. Bring home the bacon. They schooled me hard on MHP and how much I should risk. And now my purse is full, no coin to be missed. No gambling blind like a drunken old mate. Now I strike when the timing is great. From spotting the zones to swinging the tide. Only dips I buy. Oh, my browsers are like freezing up now. No more fear when the market be wild. I've got strategy sharp like a cutlass filed. Oh, the boot camp changed me life. I taught me volume. Yes! Yes, bullshit portfolio. We're pushing again. We're pushing again. Let's go. Let's get it up there. Let's run it. All right, now at the I'm just gonna do QQQ right up here, so I'm gonna put them side by side. Oh my god, come on! Oh my shit's freezing. Okay, let me just take profit on this. I don't wanna go too heavy on it. Okay, so I just closed out my P&L. So here, this is what it was. This is about 10,000 this morning. Let me update you guys. There's that $21 win that I had. So I'm up 10,000 in TPT alone, plus another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17. About like 19,000 total today, this morning. That's not bad. Ah, the best community ever. You guys are the best. I know I haven't been talking to y'all a lot today. I've just been kind of doing my thing. Y'all been observing a creature in the wild. More like a creature in the zoo. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry I haven't been interacting with you guys. You guys miss me? I've been focusing. You get to see me like a warrior animal, like on the hunt, like I'm on the prowl. I'm scoping out my prey. Simon's at 9th? Holy shit! Let's go. Wait. Simon Dean, my man. Look at this. Top 10. Rocket Scooter with the twist. Top 13. Y'all are so funny. Simon Dean really wants his 10 prop accounts. Wait, Trey D? What's up? Trey D, top 25. Jay Reamer, holy crap. Look at all you guys up there. Soldier. I see Soldier up there too. Holy crap. I see a bunch of you guys. Y'all didn't put Rock Scooter in name, but I know who y'all are. I know Soldier. There you go. Soldier's there. Rock Scooter at the twist is there. Jay Reamer's there. Trey D is there. Look at that, you guys. Generational debt Rocket Scooter. I like generational wealth. Which name is generational death? Oh, that generational death. That's hilarious, man. That is so funny. Y'all are too funny. Generational debt. Y'all are too funny. How fun. Let's see what else we got. Load more rankings. Can we put more than 60 there? 5 at a time. Oh, that's lame. Let me see if I can just open up like 100 of these. They move in real time, which is kind of crazy. It's hard to kind of follow with everything dancing around so much. I think bullshit portfolio is not working anymore. I've fallen back down to 1500. Y'all are good. Y'all are crushing it. You're at 1500. Market Vision, I have the same P&L. I'm here. So if we rally, I'm golden. If market rallies, I'm golden. Let's analyze my positions. I don't have any grasp on what I've longed or short anymore. So essentially, I was just following the trends. Here were some of my thought processes, right? So gold GC has hit MHP, right? So my thought was, let's go long on gold because it hit MHP. Which nothing's lined up with how it correlates anymore. Also, oil hit MHP, so I also flipped that to long. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just longing gold. I'm longing oil. This doesn't sound like it makes sense. I don't know. 6E, I don't know anything about 6E. It just looked like it sold off, so I'm buying the dip because it's the low. Again, I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm just taking a guess. Wait, where'd it go? And then the indices I just bought at a lower pocket right at TD band on S&P. So S&P, oh, oops, let's not do that. MNQ, M6, okay. So when S&P hit the lower support and Nasdaq hit the lower support, I decided to flip long instead of staying short. So if 6E rallies, I'm good. So wait, am I long everything? Hold on. Let's just see if my strategy, that I happen to accidentally long everything. Okay, so that's not that hard of a strategy to say. Guys, I'm long everything. Like, well, I don't know what I'm doing here. So I'm long all the things. I don't think it's gonna work out. I think it's a terrible idea. Looks like we're selling off now. Okay, everybody refresh your platform. Let's see if that works. I'm long all the things. Hey-o, we're back. Okay. Everybody, all right, refresh your platform. You should be good. Everybody, count to 10. Everybody pick a random number between 1 and 50 and then count to that and then refresh. Don't all refresh at once. Just pick a random number between 1 and 50, then refresh then. Bullshit for portfolio, you have let me down for the last time. I'm long all the things. Something's got to rally. Come on now. It doesn't make sense to long all the things. That's the funny part. You shouldn't be longing all the things. This statistically or strategically doesn't make a lot of sense. We have MHP here and MHP here, and we have pocket here and pocket here. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I just decided to pick a low because, I don't know, pick a long. Some of these should be traded in opposite directions, by the way, so I'm a little hedged here by longing everything. Oil's saving me. All right, you'll pick a random number. Now refresh. Data's back. We're good. Now DD band, last thing to fix.
Lunch hour is coming. Will we rally through? Swimming in a sea of red.
God, dude, I'm trading in 2 tournaments right now, fixing data issues on the platform, chatting with people at prop score. Man, it's all over the place. I got 4 meetings today. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a meeting today with hold on. Meetings. All right, Whoosh man coming. I don't know, man. I feel the burn coming. I feel like bullshit portfolio is about to get its ass handed to it. I don't know. Should I? These Lucid accounts I'm just walking to payout. I don't need to be making any more money. Each one of my, these are all past evals that are just sitting there past. I can't upgrade them to funded yet because you can only have 5, so I can't even trade them if I wanted to. This one was an accident. These 4 are past evals. These 5 are all funded, and I'm just walking to payout right now. I'm just consistency. 3 of those are pro and 2 of those are flex. So I'm just walking the finish line. You're about to lose this turn, me. Gabe, that's okay. We're gonna both lose it in sexy fashion. We need a reversal so the full port shorts don't win. I took this short out the door, which was good. But if we get the reversal to rescue on the band, then I should be golden. We're checking on DD bands right now to get those fixed up. I mean, for S&P, this is a long entry point if there ever was one. I'm so scared to long here, but I want to long here so bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be long. I definitely want to long here, but you know what I'll do? We have a huge cluster pivot underneath, like here. Big cluster pivot. I probably should have done bullshit portfolio long from there, but huge cluster pivot on the overshoot. I think on the overshoot, on that dip, I might grab it. Should I do an ES? I'll wait for the overshoot. This is a long entry point, guys. Arb just went positive. Everything's good. Yeah, this is definitely a long entry through here, so I'm gonna definitely take it when we get there. HP levels have changed. Everything is right now. Everything is correct now. So we reset the server, everything rebalanced. What happened was the open and close were off. Can we get a gold rally, please? I know. So bullshit portfolio is completely bad. Everything's you should not technically be long all the things. They're gonna not everything's gonna be correlating. So right now everything is correlating down. Technically speaking, right now everything is correlating to the downside. Down, 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 down. So hopefully we get some movement somewhere. I think like gold, the reason I wanted to long gold is just because the opportunity feels like it's to the upside. And MHP was here. Oil, same thing. MHP is here. So it's just taking a bet on either one of those. At the indices, we've got Nvidia earnings. Hopefully this survives. I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen. So I've longed all the things. Who knows what's going to happen there? If your name is not Rocket Scooter for the Arena Cup, it doesn't say Rocket Scooter or RS, you're disqualified from the prizes, by the way, from our stream. So your name has to represent the community on the leaderboard. So Trady and all you guys, you got to go put Rocket Scooter or something. Press long. Oh my God. He's going to do something. Do something, Trump. Come on. We need BS portfolio to win. If my long all the things strategy works, then I'm gonna retire. I'm just gonna retire. You put prop score, yeah, prop score or Rocket Scooter, whatever. Anything that's related to us. That way people know it's us. Your pick is your Roxy logo. Does that count? No, doesn't count. Just put like dash RS or something at the end of it. Oh my God, bullshit portfolio is actually winning. It's winning. Everything's going up. I'm long in nothing serious, by the way. I'm long in nothing else. I'm just trading the concepts today. Long all the things. Let's go. Go up, go up, go up. Long all the things. Let's go. Come on. Matt's long all the things portfolio. 4 out of 5 things are upticking. Let's do it. Come on. BS portfolio better win. Not only do I have 4 meetings today, I also have 5th meeting today at midnight with my marketing team and my development team. Rocket money, let's go. Let's watch these full port shorts. All the people full port short right now. Let's let the long YOLOs win this tournament. It's all who's YOLOing the hardest. Let's let the longs. Longs should win. Come on, longs. Now ARB is negative, which is not good. It's not a good sign. Let's double check if Steve Nvidia is making an attack at MHP. That's good. That's a good sign that long all the things portfolio is going to win. How much money did I make today here, by the way? Y'all do giveaways in a second? I know y'all do. I know y'all have been patiently waiting.
The long was good and market pumping. I moved my stop up to feel more secure. It kept on running
I'm too lazy to add this up.
from TP and then it hit and I closed the chart and went
Come on, long all the things portfolio.
yesterday.
24,392. I'll take it.
Now I'm funded, ready to go. Hope I don't blow the account. Took the long and stopped out in red yesterday. But when the roll is out, past my eval. But when the roll just like all that yesterday. But when the roll is out, past my eval. But when the roll just like
Let me see where I stand with Tradeify. Let's see what the rankings are for the Tradeify leaderboard. Beautiful leaderboard. Let's see what place. I completely forgot about Tradeify, to be honest. This Ninja Trader thing is so much more fun. Because it's like one contract is just like boring. The grind. But the bullshit portfolio YOLO is making it more fun. The top 1,000 needs to be 8,000 P&L and I'm at 77. Alright, so I'm there on the edge. Simon Dean, top 10. Okay, those of you, whoever's in the top, tell me what your portfolio is. Like, what's your strategy? What are y'all strategies today? We haven't done giveaways yet. No. How would I trade 150k funded TPT account in order to get out of trailing drawdown? Base hits with 2 NASDAQ contracts at the most. Try to make $1,600 per trade. It gives you 3 trades to get out of the hole, 3 trades to lose. That's how that's the pace I go. 3's a little steep for NASDAQ. So 2 NASDAQ, 4 S&P is what I do on the 150Ks. You short NASDAQ from everywhere? Okay. Top 8 at top 1,000. Oh, thank you, Orlando. So top 1,000's 8K. Okay. I'm gonna long Tradeify right here as well. Fuck it. I need to maintain something. Let's go. So 5,000 bucks is first place for the Ninja tournament. First and second place are both named William with the exact... That's suspicious. The exact same trades, exact same everything. 2 Williams, lowercase William. Code 10 drop. You can use code SCORE for anything related to... Use SCORE everywhere. Don't use some other random code. Use code SCORE. Why would you use 10 drop? Use our SCORE. Our SCORE code. It gives you the same deal. Whatever they say on their stream, our code matches it. So don't ever use their code. You're just giving them more money. Give us more money. Support prop score. Yeah. That 50% off TPT going on right now for the rest of this week. That's a badass sale though. Come on, bullshit portfolio. Do you like my new glasses? I feel like they feel lighter on my face. So 40% off Rapid 25K, our best ranked account, as Farina said. Code SCORE, guys. The Rapid 25K is the best ranked account. Rapid 25K and TPT 25K are tied as a 10.0. My Fun and Futures 40% off, TPT 50% off. Everybody's trying to get in with their McRib today. You know what the McRib is? McDonald's doesn't have a Christmas item, so I had to create something to make Christmas sales. So I invent the McRib and sell it at Christmas time. Well, Ninja decided to have a tournament. Tradeify decided to cram their tournament in front of it. Then everybody's having massive sales in front of that, right? Everyone's got to one-up each other. So My Fun and Futures got a McRib out there. TPT got a McRib out there. Fun and Next has a McRib out there. 47% off the flex. Lucid or TPT for beginners? Lucid Flex will probably be, well, I don't know. It's hard to say because TPT is a 2-day pass. And then you can flip. Well, actually, on the eval side, they're both fairly identical. On the payout side, TPT is leagues better of everybody. TPT is the best payout in props right now. Like, so they're both really good though. Hard to decide the difference. Lucid probably better for beginners. TPT probably better when you're ready to make payouts. TPT is not a 5-day pass, it's a 2-day pass. It's 3 days to flip. There's a difference between trading days and calendar days. A trading day is a day you have to execute a trade and make some money. A calendar day is a day where you just have to wait on the calendar. TPT allows you to flip, which means you can open and close a micro, win or lose, and it counts for a day. Lucid does not. Once you go fund it on Lucid, you have to make $200 for it to count as a day. TPT's intraday once funded, and then you get out of the buffer. That's why it's slightly harder, right? TPT is slightly harder on the funded side. That's why I'm saying Lucid's better for beginners. TPT is better for more advanced. But Lucid's going to cap your payout to $3,000 no matter if you're pro or flex. In TPT, you can make $10,000 a day. So there's no comparison. My TPT is like the best, one of the best firms out there. It's the best payout structure for the most part. The thing with intraday is better. Lucid all the way. Well, I mean, better is subjective to what is worse and better together. Lucid, end of the day all the way, but smaller payouts. TPT trailing right when you get to funded, but it's never been a problem for me. Just get base hits, and then once you go funded, the payout potential with TPT is relatively unmatched. So for beginner, I would say Lucid's the way to go. I think the song's called Can't Fade Me. Hold on. It's called Don't Fade Me. So yeah, I would start off with some Lucid 50K flex accounts if you're a beginner, or My Fun and Futures Rapid. Those are probably my two recommended beginner accounts. My Fun and Futures Rapid or Lucid Flex. Lucid Flex and My Fun and Futures Flex are almost identical. So if you want a somewhat different option than the Flex, you can go for the Rapid, which is a quicker payout. What do you say, My Fun and Futures has fallen behind? It hasn't. My Fun and Futures is currently the #1 ranked prop account in prop score. They haven't fallen behind at all. They're actually in the lead. Lucid Flex and My Fun and Futures Flex are identical plans. There's almost no difference between the two of them. The payout split is slightly different. That's one thing. My Fun and Futures, you only have to make 150 for it to count as a day. Lucid, you have to make 200 for it to count as a day. So slight differences. And price is slightly different. Other than that, they're identical plans. Payouts, everything identical. Lucid is easily the most liked prop firm. I would disagree. Lucid is But it is up there. But like web traffic suggests otherwise. Lucid is one of the best. Not, it's probably the most marketed prop firm and probably the most visibly liked on Twitter. But web traffic will suggest otherwise. Lucid is one of the best. But I would say that right now, probably people are Top Step is probably still number one as far as most liked, traffic wise. Even though Top Step is not like everyone's favorite now on Twitter. Am I the Ninja Share competition? Yeah, I am. Not saying anything bad about Lucid at all. Lucid is one of my favorite firms, period. They're very, very, very good marketing. That's where they're getting all their popularity from. They're growing. I think next year or the year after, Lucid will probably has the potential to be number one. They're still new and still gaining traction, but growing quick. They're ranked really good on prop score. Their accounts are goated and have no complaints about Lucid whatsoever. I think they're a fantastic firm. Even about a year or two, I think they have the ability to be number one. Absolutely. They're growing pretty quick. You prefer Lucid over TPT? Yeah, it's like to each their own, right? They're different enough that you can, it's the decision is pretty simple. So TPT has the best live program in all the props. Like you can't, you get 5 live accounts that you can reset. You know, you can reset your live accounts in TPT. It's nobody does that. So when you're going, like when you're really good at making payouts, TPT is completely unmatched. It's in a league of its own. But it's expensive and it's harder. If you are struggling or a new trader, Lucid or MyFund and Futures are the way to go. Lucid Flex, goated. MyFund and Futures Rapid, goated. Goated accounts. Does not have monthly subscription fees, which is good. You know, here's the thing though. Think about it like this. Monthly subscription fee is almost a scam by itself. How many of you guys are babysitting an eval for more than a month that even matters? Most traders, most of you degens are going to blow that shit up in like 3 days anyways. If you're making an eval last 20 trading days, I'm going to pat you on the back. I feel like most people never get hit for that second fee. Like never, you know what I'm saying? Well, like some of you guys in Rocket Scooter probably are good traders. Most of you freaking degens are going to blow that shit up in a week. Don't even pretend like you're... If you make an eval last a month and you didn't get funded yet, you're doing something right, but you're also not doing something right because you should pass quicker than that. But if you are, I'm just joking with you guys, but if you are taking it slow, it'll take a month. So for some people on a budget, monthly fee is going to matter. I'm just joking around, making fun of y'all. Don't out you, that's true. I'm just making fun. I'm just being silly. It does. If you're on a budget and you have limited funds and you can only buy like 1 or 2 accounts per month, that is a big decision for a lot of people. But you're going to be taking it slow, maybe trading with a micro or 2 and really filling it out. It's just most people use the prop system to gamble. So if you're a gambler, it's not going to matter. But if you are trading to survive and learn the game, it might matter. It's an extra couple $100 that you don't want to spend, and it makes sense. I was just making fun of the degens. All right, let's do some giveaways. Speaking of MyFund and Futures, huge. Was it 40% off the Rapids? It is the best prop account right now in all props. Let's go to prop score and show you guys the difference. Do some giveaways really quick. So with all the deals and sales right now, let's see who's on top. So TPT's 50% off sale. Put it at top. And then now MyFund and Futures. Wait, hold on. 40% off. Put it back on top. So right now, currently the top 5 ranked firms per our deals are MyFund and Futures has the highest score. So the 25K wrap is about to give away 6 of those. TPT, 25K Pro, Blue Sky 50K, Funded Seat, 1 Step Daily, Tradeify Select 100K, Fund and Futures Family, Prime 50K. Lucid Pro gets the higher score, but that's because it's the easier to pass. Like Flex is like 7 trading days. Lucid Pro is only 5 because it's 40% consistency unfunded. 4. So Lucid Pro is a 4-day pass. Lucid Flex is a 7-day pass. That's why the scores are different. So Lucid Pro gets ranked slightly higher. In Perfect 10, let me explain to you how the 10 works. So everything's set on a curve. The highest ranked prop score account is curved at 10. It's scaled to 10. So there's always going to be one thing that's 10 in each bucket. Okay. Then everything else falls in line behind it. So our entire prop score, the lowest ranked account is forced to be a 5. The middle ranked account is forced to be an 8. The highest ranked account is forced to be a 10. There's two different scales, 5 to 8 and 8 to 10. The upper half of the bell curve is here. The bottom half is there. So 8 is the exact middle of the range. So anything at 8 is pretty much at the flat spot of the curve. Anything below 8 is below average. So, but yeah, so we're gonna give away some of these My Fun and Futures. We always do our start of the day. Let's do let's type in arena to celebrate the Arena Cup. The giveaways today. Go bullshit portfolio, go BS portfolio, go 2200. Let's go. Let's making that money. Let's go. Tradeify Grand Cup. Let's go. Do. Should I just YOLO Tradeify Grand Cup till the end of the day, or do I take the profit and be smart? Where am I on the list? I'm loving this Ninja competition. It's so fun. I like the idea that I can trade different things, and it feels like there's strategy being employed. Trading like one mini, not as exciting. It's still fun. All right, 1000th place is 8,000. So I'm barely in the top 1,000. I gotta hold for longer. Type in arena for the first giveaway for the Arena Cup here. How's my long all the things portfolio doing? Is everything going up? Let's see. Gold is going up. Index is going up. Oil's going up. 6E going nowhere. Come on, everything go up. Long all the things. Long all the things. Long and all the things. Long and all the things. Oops. There's no like HTML shortcut I can do to open up all these rankings and like load more. I don't know. Stuff, son. You got prop skirt bounties. Oh, prop firm bounties in a burlap sack. Crawls is back. Oh my god, the frozen thing again. Sometimes it glitches out like that. A rocket scooter is stirring up a stanza. Life is beauty. Sticking your finger in the spokes of the wheel when I try to spin it. Man, big deals going on today across the board. You guys load up on your props if you want. TPT 50% off. I'm gonna tell you, TPT is number one in payouts. Yeah, I think it's number one in payouts for me. Now I'm past the 400K mark. Or profit. I haven't taken the payout yet, but 50% off there. 40% off My Fun Futures Rapid, which is the biggest, highest score on prop score. Crazy deals across the board. Lucid, 50% off too. Lucid's 50% off. They also have a McRib. What the heck? I see big things for Lucid the next year or two. I'm not gonna lie. They're doing everything right as far as like marketing goes and presence goes and cool stuff goes. When should I close these longs? I can't give you paper trading investment advice. Never. The answer is never. It's bust. It's like to the moon or bust for me. I'm holding on to all the long portfolio until the end of the day. Long all the things better work out. That's all I care about. All right. Type in arena. We're about to give away a bunch of stuff. That was our first little giveaway there. That's ETF 10K. We always give away one of those every single day. Fun stuff. Now we got some juicy stuff. Type in arena. What do we got today? We've got, ooh, Fund Index Rapid 25Ks. Fantastic. No, long all the things portfolio. No, don't tick down. Don't tick down. You can't tick down on me, sir. And it's funny because I'm zoomed in. That's actually a pretty big candle. DD band reject. That's a 60-point dip there. Somebody's name is I Trade Rockets here. There you go. Come on. No, long all the things portfolio. I don't think it's going to work today. Not with a candle like that. Nobody wants to see that nasty selling pressure. Should I be greedy? Should I trade something? Nah. Nah. If you guys still want to get on the Arena Cup, the link is pinned in the channel. You can still sign up. There's slots open for the third round. I'll be back. This doesn't look good. DD band rejection. I don't like seeing that. No, portfolio is not working. Okay. All right, guys, we got 2 funded next. This is our first thing to give away. 25K accounts. 25K rapid funded next. Funded next ranked really well on prop score. Excuse me. They are a top 10 firm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all like tied. All these 8.2s are pretty much neck and neck tied with each other. Really, really good firm. Honestly, like one of my favorites. I got a lot of payouts from those guys. The rapids, which you're giving away right now, are the quickest PPT. So simplicity, rules are very simple. Price per time in market, quickness path to payout. So these are like best in class as far as like rules and price per time in market is. So the Funded Next Rapids are one of the best in class accounts in general. They have a lower payout, but they're easy to pass and quick to pass. So let's do 2 of those. Come on, bullshit. Portfolio. BS portfolio has to win. We have to win. Oh my god, ES is hitting that DD band. 1, 2, 3. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Wow, deuces. What's gonna suck is if the market doesn't move, which it probably won't, and just sit here all day at the bottom and everybody's basically locked in. Nobody's gonna be able to make any more. Wild Deuces, type something in chat. You're the first winner.
They had my thoughts running circles around the competition, taking profit when they're just getting in, taking the gold in every event. 10 years in the making, they say I make it look too easy. They say me and capital are compatible. They say I'll be wrong from the right place. We're teaching, not preaching, researching and building. 10 years in the making, they don't see what it takes. They say I make it look too easy. They say
Congratulations, Psycho Trader.
we're doing it better than the rest. We're teaching, not preaching. 10 years in the making, they say I make it look too easy.
I don't think long all the things portfolio is gonna work today. Everything's flat. Flat market going nowhere. We need Trump. Save us, Trump. Anya. All right, y'all have some My Fun and Futures. I mean, a Fun and Next 25K Rapids, fantastic accounts. 47% off with those guys. Code SCORE right now. What the heck? Okay. Try that again. That's weird. Okay. Ooh, bullshit portfolio back on top. Let's go. Let's run it. I gotta do something real quick. Come on, DD Band Rescue. All right. Psychic Trader and Anya, congratulations. All right, we got a couple more coming up in a little bit. These Rapids have been 40% off. We got like 6 of those to give away or something like that. We'll do those in just a hot minute. Y'all hang tight. Don't type anything yet. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill for a minute here. Come on, BS Portfolio. You gotta give us some wins today. Congratulations to the winners. I'm only rewarding people to score Rocket Scooter if they're in the top 100. Hey, what's up, Keith? The top 10. So the top 10 in our community. So in general, top 10 in our community. Being that, and that's top 10 at the end of the tournament. So that's all 3 heats. That's next round, top 10 in the next round. So would I recommend 5 to 10 minis on the TBT to get the buffer quickly? I wouldn't, because it's expensive. It's expensive to have to reset those things. I trade with 2 contracts on NASDAQ, and maybe 4 on S&P for 150Ks. I don't try to get to the buffer quickly. I try to get there safely. 40 points and 2 minis is 1,600. It's 3 trades. You get lucky, it's 2 trades. I wouldn't try unless you just feel like you want to take the risk and you want to smack it really heavy. You can, with like a lower DD band, and you just want to go like 4 or 5 minis on it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just your trailing drawdown makes it hard with that high of a position, because it does, unless it V's up very sharply, you're gonna get screwed over. If it V's up, then that's a great strategy. But the problem that ends up happening is that it does this, like. It does that, and then this, and then goes. And then you went up and came down, and you busted your account back at your starting point because you had 5 minis. The volatility, because this trailing drawdown will chop you. So you want to have something small enough to survive whatever chop you're going to have. If the chop is 40 points, wait, what the heck? Why do I have a working buy order? I didn't order anything. What on earth? Oh, that's an old notification. I'm like, oh God. I saw a notification that said buy order. I was like, what? Did I get liquidated somewhere? That's a 45-minute old notification. We have an honest discussion about prop score. What would you like to know? Straight to Funded has a low prop score. Yeah, I would never buy a Straight to Funded account, like ever. Straight to Funded is a horrible choice for prop trading. It's a terrible idea because Straight Funded's, I'll tell you, and from prop firm perspective, if a prop firm sells like a bunch of accounts, I'm going to tell you, like, they're going to have like their flagship product A and their flagship product B, and then Straight to Funded is usually like 10% or less of their sales. Nobody buys them. They're longer to pass and they're harder to pass with more rules and they're more expensive. Don't do them. There's not a good one out there. Got the same exact notification just now. Oh, you did? On your Ninja Trader? Maybe that is a coincidence. Inconsistency rules are low, like 20%, something like that. Yeah, I would not trade that. So, hey, does that make sense when I was telling you about the TBT, the buffer? An example is if you have a 40-point, 40-point chop, and it's this particular case today, this is about 80 points a chop, right? So if I were to long 2 contracts, right, and the 2 contracts made 80 points on NASDAQ, that's $3,200, right? For 2? Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah, 3,200 times 2 contracts. It's 1,600 per contract on 80. You have 2 of those, it's 3,200. So you're up 3,200, and then you're back down to there. Then right at your starting point of your $4,500 drawdown, you're only 1,300 away from busting. So you have to have a position size that's small enough such that when it chops around, you don't bust when it pops back to starting point. Hopefully that makes sense. Does that make sense? That's where it gets you. I learned this the hard way. You can hit TPT with 5 contracts if you want, and if it just holds and then takes off, you get lucky, you're good. But if you're volatile, like above triple B, which we are now, don't do that. Why is Blue Sky ranked so high? Yep, it is what it is, right? Blue Sky is like one day on funded and like 3 days on. It's like a. Let me show you. Blue Sky's a really special case. It's the only 2-step account that we've got there, I think, of all of them. The ROI score is really good. So since it's really like a bigger part of the score is the ROI, Blue Sky has a really good payout plan, if I remember correctly, or payout. Hold on. Let me look at it real quick. Baby, and I didn't see your question. You had a question about prop score earlier. Let me load up chat again. Fabian, why is Blue Sky? Oh, that was your question. Okay. So Blue Sky is a 3. Let's just pick the one that's ranked the highest. The launch 100K. It's ranked the highest. It's a 2-step process. Step 1 is 2 days. So here's some good facts, right? So step 1 for Blue Sky is 2 days with a 6,000 to $2,500 ratio, right? 6 PT to MLL ratio is really good. It's 2.4, right? The which is really good. Anything below 2.5 is what we call God tier. So that's good. Really good ratio for 2 eval days. Step 2 is 4 eval days with a 35 to 25, which is 1.4. Again, God tier, like sub God tier. So that's all really good. On the funded side, it is 1 trading day for a $3,000 payout. So 2 plus 4 is 6 plus 1 is 7. That's the same path as pretty much most people. Lucid Flex is 7 days, etc., etc. And then the PT is 3,000 with a $3,500 max loss, which again the ratio is less than 1, which again only next gen has achieved a less than 1 overall. This is less than 1 on funded, so that's a huge part of what you're dealing with. There's only 50% consistency and no DLL, so there's no rules on funded, only 50% consistency on steps 1 and 2. So it's up in line with like the My Funded Futures Rapid and all the other ones, because it's pretty much a high payout for 7 days of trading with just 50% consistency, 2-day pass, which is pretty much all your goated accounts are almost the same thing. They're the 50% consistency. But the reason it ranks very highly is because of these things right here. These things are good, and the payout is really decent for what you get. So even there's an extra step, it's still the same 7 days. Right, just split up in 3 extra steps. So in reality, it's almost on par with My Funded Futures, Rapid, and Funded Seats one step dailies and stuff. So, and your payout is comparable to some of the other ones. Look, 2.5, 90% split, 2.5. So to be honest, I didn't expect Blue Sky to rank so high because it was a 2-step, but it was. Now I'm still holding on to the longs. Bullshit portfolio still running. Let's go, let's go. So, should I lock in the Tradeify? So now I'm gonna lock in the Tradeify at 8,600 now. Let me see what the scoreboard is for that. Let's see where Tradeify's. How far is 8,600 gonna get me? Oh shit, that's like right on the edge. That's in the top 900. So 8,600 will put me in the top 900, so that's good. All right, Ninja Trader Arena updates. Simon Dean in 12th place. Rock Scooter with the twist at 15th place. Who else we got up there? Generational Debt, Rocket Scooter. Hell yeah. Soldier, hell yeah. Ice Wild, hell yeah. Ice Wild is there. He just didn't put Rock Scooter in front of his name. Cool, man. You guys are crushing it. I'm in there somewhere. I'm in the top 60. But it's moving around so much. It's hard to check out. Okay. I locked in my Tradeify on that long up there. Let's see our My Funded giveaways, my friends. Oh, another reason why Blue Sky is so good. I'm sorry, I forgot Fabian. I forgot the most part. He isn't going to acknowledge a super large downfall, and that's okay. Some people only see the good. That's always bad because you get kicked in the twat by the bad. Wait, what are you talking about? Fabian, we have everything accounted for. Everything's accounted for in the score. We talked to them too. This is another reason. Like, listen, guys, this is why we exist, because people don't learn this stuff. Watch. Look. Prop score's score is ROI, is return on investment per time and market, per difficulty, per payouts, restrictions and frictions. Let's just put F there, okay? Higher return, higher score. Lower investment, higher score. Lower time and market, higher score. Lower difficulty, higher score. Less frictions, higher score. Do we all got it? These accounts are $30 fucking, dude. For equivalent 7-day pass, which is the same thing as pretty much every other top account is like a 7-day pass. Split up into 3 steps with a less than 1.0 MLL ratio, less than 2.5 on the other step. It was a 2.5, and then what was it, like a 2.1, something like that. So the MLL ratio between 2.5 and 3 is normal. Less than 2 is God tier. So actually, sorry, it's a 1.6. The whole thing is broken here. Oh my God. All right, hold on. Let me do it again. It was a 2.4, a 1.6, and a sub 1. That's God tier, number 1. Number 2 is there's no DLL. That's good. Number 3 is there's only 50% consistency on the eval side, which is on par with everybody else, which is good. The ROI and payout split is 90%, which is good. And it's a $30 account. The investment part is so small. Again, Fabian, you're doing what let me not making fun of you. You're doing the wrong thing. You're doing what every other consumer in this industry does. Every other consumer in this industry is completely uneducated on this. Everything is accounted for. Even the activation fee is accounted for in the ranking. You're just saying, well, because they have this or because they have that. We assign a value to everything. It's a value. It's incorporated into the price. The activation fee is not accounted for. Total cost activation fee is $129 when you pass. Okay, so let me explain to you how this works. You guys, y'all should be so happy we exist. Let me teach you something. You guys value this stuff like you're gonna pass the first account and get a payout. Let's be real. I want you guys in chat to type just a number. How many times do you think you fail an account before you pass? People don't think about this when they do their investment decision on the prop firm. Somebody's like, well, it's a monthly fee, or well, there's an activation fee. About how many times do you think you fail before you pass? At least more than one, right? Let's take the average of what I see in here. Somebody says 25, 10, 20. Let's use 10 as an example. Remember, you're going to have to fail a lot. So the failure rate model we have incorporates the failures. So say if 10 is what you do, and you fail 9 and pass the 10th one. So you have 10 times $30, which is all 10 of those evals, and then 1 times the activation fee, which looks like it's $100. So for your 10 accounts, it's 400 total, okay? So we don't just look at the one account you're buying. We're looking at the amount of accounts you have to buy to pass. That's the beautiful part about prop score. Say that if you want to buy 10 My Funded Futures rapid accounts with no activation fee, you're already buying $650 worth of accounts. You see what I'm saying? The activation fee model is very, 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 very cheap to fail. So you could come in here and you can tell it how many times you fail. Like you can tell it, I fail 50 times before I pass and 40 times before I pass. And you'll see that certain accounts like Blue Sky float even closer to the top because it's dirt cheap to fail, right? So you're going to notice that the activation fee only applies to the passing account, not to all the accounts. So you're going to fail 10 or 20 times before you pass probably. And that's why this is important to know that. Most people don't do that extra thought with it. You know what I'm saying? You go apply at Starbucks, you fail 50 times. Dude, it's props, man. They're designed to fail. You don't fail at props because you're bad at trading. You fail at props because props are designed to make you fail. You're freaking, it's like that Jacob's ladder at the Renaissance. You know, the ladder you got to climb that wobbles. You're going to fail. It's literally, the game is rigged against you. So the idea is that the value is there. So we don't just look at Here's the account, here's the score. We have a failure rate model that looks at how many times you're expected to fail before you pass, and it accounts for all of that. And so the failure rate model is adjusted for all the different parameters you have. If you trade at like a 50% win rate, you're gonna have a different score than a 75% win rate. It's gonna take you more days to pass if your win rate's 120 versus 100. And so every day that you're trading increases the likelihood of you failing. So we account for how long is expected for you to take to pass based on the stats you put in, or the default failure rate model, which is the average, about an average kind of for everybody. And it accounts for that. Something with the activation fee model is going to rank slightly higher if you fail a lot. If you're a person that passes a lot. So here's the thing, like failure rate is consistent for everybody. Let's say this particular account is very cheap, but you only pay the activation fee if you pass. So if you're kind of trader that fails a lot, that's why Top Step and Apex and Blue Sky are pretty great, because if you're failing a lot, it's the cheapest path to pay out, but they sacrifice by giving you the smaller payout. The accounts that are slightly more expensive and they don't have activation fees give you a better payout, but they're a little bit harder to pass, right? So it's like give or take. More expensive up front, but bigger payout later. So if you're a better trader, you want to stray away from like a Blue Sky or a Top Step or an Apex and go towards a My Funded Futures, a Lucid, or TPT or something. Funded Next, like that, Funded Seat, all of those. But when you're failing a lot, you want to fail cheaply. Does this make sense, everybody? Most people don't think about how to actually value these accounts. They just look at one little thing and they're like, I don't like that. Activation fee model is great if you're a failing trader. Y'all understand that? Chat, you good? If you haven't got a payout ever and you're on your 120th account, you'd be glad you spent 30 bucks an account. Does that make sense, everybody? Prop score is designed to account for that, right? That's why you can type in your own stats to see how the scores change based on failure rate. But you're not going to get a big payout, but maybe you're not getting payouts after all. That's why Apex became popular, because you can go out there and fail for 15 bucks, right? So that's really what made Blue Sky rank so highly, because it's a $30 account. That makes sense? It's not just the fact that it's, you know, everything else in the account's actually really good. PT MLL ratio being sub 1 on funded is almost unheard of. Remember, only a couple other firms, we only saw that in Next Gen. Remember, Next Gen was the only one that had that. So the fact that all of theirs are sub 2.5 puts them at gods here. So you don't have to, you get a big fat drawdown for a tiny little profit target. That plus $30 makes them really goated. It's kind of like a hidden gem that just popped out of there. Apex, yeah, has the same logic, yeah. Same exact logic with Apex. Yeah. Does that make sense? You're passing 1 out of 3 tests. Yeah, and of course you have to pass 3 different tests, so it makes it a little harder. It may not be for everybody, but yeah. Okay. All right, guys, type in My Funded Futures. I'm going to clear it off. You'll have to type it in again. We're going to do some rapid giveaway. Check it out. All the long portfolio, 2,500. I'm in the top 50, maybe. Gold's kind of rallying. 6E is kind of not rallying, or kind of rallying a little bit. My strategy of long all the things, guys. Look at this. Hold on. Let's look at all the things. Probably not going to work out. But I went long there. 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 Just rally, man. Just give it to me. Just index needs to rally. We'll be good. We'll be good. So far, everything's ticking up, but it's not ticking up fast enough. We haven't moved anywhere yet. Come on, long all the things. That's a strategy, okay? Don't hate. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. We have 6 of these to give away, I believe. Y'all gonna like it. Actually, sorry, 5 of these. 5 of these, my bad. You're in 5th, Simon Dean. Let's go. Hold on, I gotta do a FaceTime real quick. Hold on.
Screens are burning blue, I'm chasing numbers through the night. One more move is true, the algorithm feels so right. Signals flicker, time runs quicker, risk is glowing with my hands. Cold precision, neon vision, profit running through the bands. Neon futures calling me higher, trade the fire, wired to desire. Neon futures, feeling it in time. Midnight market's yours and mine. Charts like constellations, lines of light across the void. Every fluctuation, dangerous and paranoid. Price is breaking, pulse is shaking, shadow racing on the floor. Edge of reason, out of season, still I'm asking for one more. Neon futures calling me higher, trade the fire, wired to desire. Neon futures, feeding it in time. Midnight market's yours and mine.
We're looking at some watches. This one was pretty cool. I think I can find a picture of it.
In the dark we burn the same. Neon futures, no goodbye. Only numbers never die.
There's this one that she found. If I can find a picture of it. As a Patek. Very, very, very like low key. Like I'm a low key person.
Neon futures calling me higher. Trade the fire, wired to desire. Neon futures.
I don't know if I remember the name of it. iDoc is at our hanging out with a friend of ours who's a watch consignment watch dealer. So she's trying to get me a present, I think. president. I don't own a watch. I've never owned a watch. How many is that? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 more. Long all the things and take a trade. 3,000. How far it's gonna be on the leaderboard though? Not your hand. Simon Dean in the top 10. My man, let's go. Well, I need my long all the things strategy needs to pay out for today. You got your ex a nice watch. They got stuck in a carnival ride and lost their arm. What? Please check streamer's channel. All right, my bad. My bad. Let me look at it real quick. Sorry, bro. I'm like all over the place today. I'm so behind. All right, so today, guys, your deals. Let me let you guys know. These My Fun and Futures we're giving away 40% off, 25K rapid. It's code score, 3 uses per each. 40% off. It is by far the highest ranked account on prop score right now at 40% off. TPT 50% off and free activation with code Rocket Scooter. So it's the only one that's a legacy Rocket Scooter code. Everything else is score. Lucid 50% off any 2 accounts, including the directs, code score. And Next Gen is running a 90% off. And Next Gen, which you guys, we like those guys because they're less than 1.0 PTML ratio. Unlimited uses, code score for 80% off the eval cost. And score 40 is 40% off the activation, but you guys know how that works. Okay. Lucid is over. It shouldn't be over yet. I got a few accounts to give away. Hold on. I don't see anything written about giveaway in there, my man. That is... Got 2 more to do. Do you use Bookmap or order flow? I don't use any order flow tools. I don't need them. I just trade off of volume and confluence. Yo, Simon, are you long all the things too? What's your strategy? Did you short, you long? What are you doing? If I just want to see the market rally, I'll be happy. I'll be super happy with that. Traffic numbers. I hate this sort of just sitting here. Hey, security first payout after walking away 6 months ago. KP, awesome, man. Came across Brad at Rockstar Night Show a month ago. Started watching again. And a month later, talked my first payout. Thanks to you guys. Hey, brother, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. Especially Brad's show. Brad's show is just such a gem, man. It's such a treat to like hang out in the afternoons and in the evenings, learn from him. Ooh. All right, guys, guess what? 90% off Next Gen is a brand new thing that just launched. Next Gen now has their own McRib. Everybody's popping deals now in the height of this tournament. 90% off eval resets. That's crazy. So 90% off resets, 80% off evals, and 40% off activation fee. That's pretty big because, man, you guys remember how hot Next Gen was a couple weeks ago? We just found these guys, and they came out with these stellar accounts that were like less than 1.0 PT MLL ratio. We don't hear from that ever on any accounts. I mean, that's such like goated beyond gods here. Who qualifies to round 2 and Tradeify? The top 1,000. Yeah. Anyone and their mama dropping deals this week. Oh yeah, dude. Next Gen, you guys really ran with that when they launched when they had their deal last time. Very popular with this group. Imagine resetting. Remember the resets were free? Remember that? How crazy that was? No, I'm getting these. I swear it popped up now. I'm getting filled orders 6 minutes ago. What? I'm getting notifications now from Ninja. I didn't sell anything. I'm not touching anything. That is so weird. What am I logged into? Am I even logged into anything? Yo, I'm getting like ghost alerts. It's saying I have an order filled for NASDAQ, but I haven't touched anything in an hour at least. I closed out that one Tradeify right there. I'm not making any trades. Does that happen to you all the time? Maybe the alerts are just coming in late. Maybe that is that Tradeify position that I closed. Maybe that's what that was. That keeps scaring me when I see the pop-up. I'm like, am I getting liquidated somewhere? I've got no active positions except for the tournament account. That's it. That's it. But so the cool thing with the Next Gen is that it's super cheap to fail. Same as all the other super cheap to fail. The fact that it's 90% off resets, guys, like imagine buying an account for 80 bucks and resetting it for 8 bucks. Like, how crazy is that? That's ridiculous. That's uber ridiculous. Y'all ran with it last time when they had the free resets. Just have fun YOLOing these things. Anybody's gonna bankrupt these guys, it better be y'all. I'm telling you. Speaking of that, we'll throw out some Next Gens in a little bit. Actually, we gotta do it now because we're running out of time. So their deal just launched. Everybody is throwing, it's like Christmas in freaking May right now. Next Gen. Let's just type in next gen like that. Man, they have this really cool angle. Like there's a lot. Like I always try to find like neat little things. How many from each heat moved in the Ninja Shredder competition? I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember. I mean, I'll have to go look it up. I have to log in somewhere. But we like to try to find these little hidden deals for y'all. These little hidden gems. And with Next Gen, the hidden gem is for, they're like, essentially, you can just YOLO these things and then reset them for nothing. That's the crazy part. Last week they had free resets. That was a frenzy, man. You guys like crashed. You know, Rocksuiter crashed their website that day. You had so many people go out there and buy those things. Y'all crashed the website. And 90% off resets is just unbelievable. It's like you want to practice even if they had the worst, this is for next gen, the one we're doing right now. Even if they had the worst rules, the worst payout, whatever, you're talking, once you're in, you're just paying $9 till you pass. That's the cheapest account there is. This is next gen. Kyle's posting it in chat. So they're doing these little, like a thing with prop scores, they're finding you guys all these hidden gems in real time. See, out there, you're not going to hear about, there's nobody putting in the market research we're putting in to know these things, right? Everybody out there is just pushing something they get paid to do. We're in real time with everything. This next gen deal just launched 13 minutes ago. We're the first to know about it. Lucid 50K, we're the first to know about it. TPT 50K, we're the first to know about it. Funded Next, 47% off. We knew about it a week before they announced it. So we'll always have the hidden gems and the cool things for you guys, whatever the cool hot thing is for the moment. We're like the AP swatch of props. We got what the public wants. There's a frenzy for it. I don't know. Did any of you guys go out there and wait in line and buy the Happy Meal watch? I'm just curious. Anybody go buy a $400 Happy Meal watch? It's what plans crave. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But anyways, the hot free reset or 90% off reset is just, it's insanely ridiculously too good to be true. But like I said, it's their job to figure out how to survive as a company with deals like that. Whatever. It's our job to bankrupt them. Look at this. Look at this. This crazies. Look, reset $6. Buy your $80 account and then you just pay $8 to reset it. Imagine that. You basically, you're just buying a fund. It's like almost like a straight to funded at that point. Last week they were free resets. Anyways, these are the codes for it. We'll give away some of those for y'all to play with. By the way, leave a review on our site. After you use the accounts we give away, we really ask to help keep the giveaway program going forward is leave a review about the prop and the experience. If you had a good experience with it, let us know. We're trying to fill out our site with, you know, honest reviews. But I worry they'll have some liquidity issues. Don't worry on the short term. Like, look, no firm is, we're just joking. No firm is having liquidity issues doing a short-term deal like this. Clearly it's an attention grabber. It's working. But it's not a sustainable thing. It's just a one-time thing. But they want you to, you know, take a look at their stuff. If they were to do that for like a year, I might be worried. But, you know, most of these firms, they plan these things out pretty well. They know what they're doing. If they were already having liquidity issues, they wouldn't be giving shit away at high risk like that. So usually when you get very far ahead, you're going to do something crazy to get some attention. You have the money to do it. They're giving free resets a couple weeks ago. Yeah, they are, right? I mean, everybody does something, as I call it, a loss leader campaign. You always do something to get attention to your brand. Funded Next used to have no DLL, no consistency, uncapped payouts on legacy, which is retardedly risky. I mean, it's like the stupidest thing I ever heard of. And I milked them dry, and then they had to cap their payouts because of me and a couple people, because I run up a $300-something thousand balance. And this other guy, Zamco, ran up like a $600,000 balance. And then within weeks of us doing that, they capped payouts. Remember, I was going for the world record Funded Next payout. And then they capped payouts in the middle of my run. So firms will do these unsustainable things up front just to get some attention. It's called loss leader campaign. It's $1.50 hot dog at Costco. You go, you get your cheap hot dog, you buy something else. You know what I mean? It's a business. Every business does it. It's a smart thing to do. But it's controlled risk, you know? It's not like they're being stupid. All right, let's give away a couple of these guys. He went through the funded rules and they're insane. Insane in a good way or insane in a bad way? I've not traded with them yet, so... You know me, I only trade one prop firm at a time for the most part, sometimes two. I'm at my limit right now, so I can't add any more to the mix. We'll rank 10 in Ninja Trader tournament, get something for Rock Scooter. If Rocket Scooter is in your name, or Prop Score is in your name, or PS or RS, or something related to us is in your name, and you are top 10 from our group in general, at the final tournament, not the qualifiers, the final tournament. Our top 10. So everybody that passes and goes to the finals, whoever ranks 10th from our top 10. So you could be 50th on the leaderboard, but our first place, our top 10 each gets a prize from us. How do you enter the giveaway? To enter our giveaway, you must sign up for the Ninja Trader Arena Cup tournament. No excuses. If you are not signed up for the Arena Cup tournament, we will deny your prize if your name is called. So you got to support our partners to do these things. There is still a couple of slots left for the third heat. This is the link. To enter the tournament, number one is you go to this link right here. You sign up for the Arena Cup, which is the tournament we're all competing in right now. There is still some space open for 2 Tuesdays from now. Everybody sign up for that. There hasn't been enough of you signed up for it. I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to do something next month. And it's going to make me sad to do this. We want 3,000 people to sign up, and 1,500 of you have signed up. And we get 20,000 people watch a stream a day. You do your job. I'm going to cut giveaways down to a third by next month. If we don't get to 2,000 people sign up for this tournament, I'm not going to do giveaways next month for a whole month. So if you're like, if this is the ambulance thing, like there's a wreck on the side of the road, someone else will do it, then fuck all of you. Everybody better sign up or I'm going to cut giveaways next month. So every person, I don't care if you're working, I don't care if you're traveling, you sign up for it and you reserve a seat for yourself and don't even compete. Just take up a spot. Y'all better, every person better sign up or I'm going to cut giveaways next month by a third. No lazy folks. Someone else will call 911. Someone else got it. Nobody else got it. You better sign up. 2,000. We need 500 more people to sign up. Here you go. Free. It's free to sign up. If you are if you win the Arena Cup, I'll give you 5,000 additional dollars. Our top 10 from our community, whether you win or not, just our top 10. First place gets 10 giveaway prop accounts. Second place gets 5. Third place gets 4, and so on. Everyone in the top 10 gets an extra prize. Everyone sign up. Everyone sign up. Oh, it's blackmail. Oh, 100%. I gotta put the fire under your booties. I gotta put the heat under your seat. You better make daddy proud. Is the competition full already? No way. Is it already full? This is the watch that iDoc was looking at for me. What do y'all think? Pretty nice. I don't even know how much is it. Oh, is that it? 65. She might get a deal on it. That's a really nice watch, right? I love blue and I love leather bands. I'm very, very, very basic bitch when it comes to watches. I don't want something flashy. E3 should still be open, by the way. There are 4,000 seats left on Heat 3. You guys should go. Pretty nice watch. Yeah, I told her though I don't want her spending 60G on a watch. I was like, I don't know. I'm not your typical trading guru. Knowing me, I'll fucking scratch it at a club or something. Is that a Wick Tickler's watch? She's like, you need to look the part. She's like, we're networking now. We're growing all of our businesses now. We're meeting with all these high profile people. She's like, you need to look the part. You can't just show up with your skull necklace and your shorts. I'm like, but Mark Zuckerberg doesn't have to dress up. No, she's like, I'm gonna get you something nice. You gotta look the part. You're a CEO. You gotta dress like one. Okay. Do I think top 1 and 2 are the same player? Oh yeah, the dual Williams, probably. I don't wear a watch. I've never worn a watch. I've actually never owned a watch in my life. Maybe in high school I owned a watch. Maybe a Fossil or something. You said if I start doing that shit, you're gonna start watching rips. No, not on stream. Not on stream. Hold on. How many have we given away now? That's hold on. Hold on. How many is that? Okay, that's 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've got a couple minutes left. Okay, we got one more of these. Don't do watches, just do drugs. That's the way to go. No, it's more like when I go out to, we're going out to all these events and stuff, right? And I'm wearing a suit, nice shoes, you know, like when you're just going out, like an event. She's like, you know, you wanna have, you take your jacket off, your sleeves are rolled up, so you wanna have a nice statement piece. I say, all right, fine. I want to be simple though. I want like a leather band, maybe something green, something blue. You love Rips? You want to see me rant on YouTube? No, I gotta leave that to Rips. He's undisputed king. His rants are hilarious. When I tune in, when I'm not trading and he's trading, I'll tune in every once in a while. Rips's show is a vibe for sure. Go ahead, get a watch. If I could trade with my hand. Yeah. Senior financial officer. I think that's 3, right? That's 3 of you guys. All right. Done. Next gen. Like I said, $10 or 90% off resets. It's goated. Who cares what the payout structures? I don't care about anything. Doesn't matter. You can trade for free. Almost, or reset for free almost. That's crazy. Congrats to the winners, guys. That was awesome. Said Rips burps too much. Wait, in his mic? Oh, that's funny. Rips' chart. Somebody says definitely not for epileptics. Oh, he uses Bookmap. Yeah, Bookmap is no. It's not his fault. It's Bookmap's. That shit's so colorful and involved. Yeah. It's a good It's good It's useful software though. People use it, love it. Bookmap is certainly an ocular overload. Congratulations. Giveaway's over. Stop typing. Technically speaking, Rips lets it rip. Hey, I crunch chips in the mic and I crunch ice in the mic, and I know it's very annoying. I know there's a lot of you psychopaths in here. You know, they say that people that are highly intelligent, psychopath or sociopathic type folks hate the sound of other people eating. So I'm sure I annoy a lot of y'all by crunching ice in the microphone. Trust me when I say, when I was watching Passion of the Christ a long time ago at the movie theater, some person sitting next, like everybody in the audience is like, and some guy next to me, like this guy was like, I'm like, bro, like, can you be eating at a moment like this? Slamming popcorn. Like literally just like mouthfuls of popcorn and slurping on soda, just like crunching away like he's watching Jurassic Park or something. You know, and everyone out in the audience, and I never wanted to just like stand up to somebody like, bro, take your shit outside and eat. Like, you're ruining the moment. You know what I mean? Ooh, long only portfolio. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Simon Dean, I'm coming for you, bro. Okay, look, guys, I'm running out of time. I got to go. As soon as Neon shows up here, I got to roll out. Don't forget to join me over at My Funded TV. And leave the stream open as well if you join me over there. Let's give Neon the view. He's a kick-ass streamer doing our afternoon show here. How good is long on the things working? Rock Scooter with the twist, 9th place. Somebody literally, because remember when I said make your name like Rocket Scooter with the twist? Somebody literally made their name Rock Scooter with the twist. I was like, say something funny, Neon's glasses, or I said like Brad's dirty underwear or something. I say make it like Rocket Scooter with the twist. Literally, somebody made their name Rocket Scooter with the twist. That's so funny. I don't know which one of you guys that is. Speaking of Neon, the man himself is here. Natoski in the house. Natoski is here. Natoski. What up, dog? All right, guys, I'm going to bounce out of here. Follow me to My Fun TV, but leave the stream on. Watch both of them. Don't go anywhere. Neon's got a ton of giveaways for you guys, as always. Here's the link where I'm going to be. Leave the stream on also. Okay, I got to run, guys. I love y'all. Let's see if I can't long all the things portfolio doesn't win this Ninja Arena Cup. We'll see. Adios.
Afternoon stream, let's get it. Neon on the mic, yeah. Neon stepping in, yeah. Session wide awake. Night shift laid the ground. Matt set the play. Now it's midday money. Structure on the screen. Neon seeds acting holy, price moving clean. No FOMO type in the channel mode. We learned that lesson back in 24. Half gap buys when the market dips. DD bands bounce and we let it rip. Bulls on flashing like a warning light. If it's not a line, we let it slide. Patience, heavy discipline, sharp. Room full of killers, but we play it small. When the clock strikes noon, liquidity rising, feel that boom. Calm hands on the play, red to green, we pivot that way. The room shows up. Yeah, the room shows up. Yeah. Yeah, volume builder, feel that shift. Market makers tryna midday drift. Fake break high, yeah, we seen that move. Liquidity pocket, we approve. Wish fan blowing when the entry's tight. Stops place clean, risk held right. Not gambling candles, we stacking skill. Consistency over chasing thrill. Chat moving steady, no chaos here. Green heart emojis when setups clear. If we win together, we lose composed. Trust the system, the blueprints close. Yeah, yeah. The room shows up. Yeah. The room shows up when the clock strikes noon. Liquidity rising, feel that boom. The room shows up. The room shows up. Calm hands on the play, red and green, we pivot that way. The room shows up. The room shows up. The room shows up. The room shows up. Silence when the setup phones. Heartbeat with the market stones. One clean entry, breathe, don't rush. Midday pressure, but the room shows up. The room shows up when the clock strikes.
What up, people? What's good? What's good, baby? What up, what up, what up? Welcome to the room. The room shows up. What's good? PS Shenanigans said, what's this song? It's pretty lit. Man, people fill him in on what this song is. This the anthem for the afternoon show, my dog. Includes our chat chant, the room shows up. Showing up. Nice. What's good, fam? Let's get it started. Let's start off with, where's NASDAQ to 100K? I don't see it. Start off with this. What's up, fam? Once again, a nice little drive right as the stream starts. I feel like I got prepped for the stream a little earlier because 12:30, there's been pivots a lot. There's been pivots at 12:30 lately. Coming out of this seed zone. What's good, fam? What's good? Welcome to the room. The room shows up. A little bit of a scoundrel morning for me. I was I don't know. The zones on Rocket Scooter were off this morning. I didn't realize till later. So I didn't catch the I didn't catch this long bounce here. I missed that. I missed that. I'm wondering if anyone caught it. JMX, did I get the right data today? No, the data was off today again. I got a message. I didn't get a message until deep into the session. I was pretty much already done. I was not notified. I didn't know until 10:50 a.m. I don't know. I don't know what's. I honestly don't know what's going on. I had zones on my chart. I was trading off of them. But well, pretty much I was trading off the seeds. So, like, luckily the confluence of the Rocket Scooter, because we were in a cluster of zones, it didn't really affect me as much. But LWM said third day in a row. Why did I not reach out? I mean, it's not my job to reach out. Like, if there's levels on the chart, I'm gonna assume they're right. Like, what am I supposed to do? Submit a ticket every morning? Are the levels right? Are they wrong? So I don't know. I submitted a note that the levels should not appear if they're wrong. Hopefully that will get taken into account. You know, like I'm not just, I don't know, I'm not gonna reach out, incorporate it into my daily routine, reach out and figure out if it's working or not. No. So sorry, I know I'm a little grumpy. It's starting to get on my nerves. Like, I don't mind if they're blank, but if they show up and they're wrong, like, that fucks me up. Anyways, all right. So, welcome to the room. The room shows up. Let's get started here. Let's do a giveaway right off the rip. Sorry, that question. Sorry, guys, that question got to me a little bit. Okay, let's just because it's been so many days in a row. I don't mind if they're missing. I have no problem if they're missing. But if they're there and they're wrong, that really affects me. A lot, like, significantly, you know? It's not like it's not like it's a big deal for me. Okay. Let's go ahead and launch the giveaway engine here. YouTube, let me bring up the giveaway engine. Stand by. Okay, giveaway engine. Filter by, okay. Let's get some suggestions for the code word. And guys, you know, listen, you all know I'm a huge fan, a huge advocate of the levels. I always talk about how the levels have been, you know, how I've always talked about how I incorporate the levels into my workflow. The levels are incorporated into my workflow, deeply incorporated into my workflow. You know, so that means if they're wrong, my workflow is completely off. I know how to trade if they're missing. I don't know how to trade if they're wrong. Because I use them. Omnichamp sticking in a real big jab there. I'm gonna take what the word is when you kind of settle down. I'm gonna take it humbly or whatever. Omnichamp with the jab, and it's a good one. It's a good one. He's basically saying simmer down, champ. So the code word is reach. The code word is the code word is reach out. The code word is reach out. Simmer down, Neon. On the chin. Take it with grace. Take it with grace. That's right. That's right. Take it with grace. Giveaway engine. Hey, listen. You know, at least I didn't trade all the accounts, and you know, that's it. I managed my risk well. And I had a fine morning. So you know, I'm not complaining about my morning. You know, I'm just complaining about being spun around. I don't know. Welcome to the room. The room shows up. For those of you who are new here, I'm generally a very happy person. But I am a routine person, and when my routines get thrown off, my brain chemistry really gets thrown for a loop, and it throws me off badly. So that's what's going on right now. Stick around. Don't worry. I'm fine. Gabe said, "Reach out, reach around." Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Jamie Cartwright says, "I'm always grouchy." That's not true. Come on, I'm a happy guy. My brain chemistry is off when I'm out of routine. Hey, and listen, it's better. At least I didn't get smoked this morning. That would suck. Because on Friday, I think it was Thursday or Friday, I had a red day, and then it was on stream. I think it was Friday. It was on stream that I realized that my levels were wrong, and oh my god. Anyways, I think it was on Friday. Yeah, it was on Friday because I hate having a red day on a Friday. Look at this move through this. Look at this move through this zone. Really nice move here. Keith Matthews said Friday red days are the worst. Yeah, Friday red days are the worst. Friday red days are the worst. I don't mind a red Monday. Guys, these accounts are rated. These accounts are on an even better sale now. Let me bring up the giveaway engine. Full browser window. Not bring up the giveaway engine. Sorry. Let me bring it up on the website. Funded next futures. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so we're giving away a funded next futures 25k legacy, but later in the stream, we're giving away my funded futures 25k rapids. Those are the ones that are ranked #1 on the site. They're currently 40% off with code SCORE, so $65. But these funded next legacies are bangers as well. Let's bring it up on prop score. Funded next legacy. Funded next futures, accounts, what'd I say? Legacy 25k. Why does the music seem quiet? Maybe that's just my volume on my TV. Oh, the music seems quiet. No, set at the right level. 25K legacy. Prop scores is 7.3. It looks like the prop scores is 7.3 because they're a little bit on the expensive side. Everything else is rated pretty high, so these might be a little bit on the pricier side. $72 for a 25K. I think $60 is kind of where the sweet spot is for those, so that's probably why. So if you win, you get rid of the worst part of the account. Absolutely right. Hey, is the volume on the music normal? For some reason, I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't know. All right, here we go. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Here we go. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it right. Let's just do it right now. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. We're squeezing through bear zone on man, I was tempted to take that trade too. I feel like the rhythm of my session was different when we started at 1:30 because I was still focused on the charts at 12:30, not prepping for stream. I gotta get used to that. Mag Diesel Solutions. Mag Diesel Solutions. Mag Diesel Solutions. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go that fast. 4. Dude, you better respond, my dog. Mag Diesel Solutions. 2, 1. All right, that's it. That's the cutoff, my dog. I did that one fast. I told you, it's never predictable. It's not a 10 count. It's not 10-second count. It's a 10 count. It might take me a minute and a half to count down from 10 to 0. It might take me 15 seconds. It might take me 10 seconds. I might just do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just to keep you on your toes. All right, here we go. I'm respinning. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. 10, 9, 8, 7. My dog, you better have a fast internet connection. 6, 5, 4, 3. Keeping a tight leash right now. 2. Did they respond? Anyone see their respond? And done. Gone. I'm keeping a tight leash on it today. All right, re-roll. You guys better be on your toes. Here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You better hope you got a low latency connection. 1, 0. Pick a winner. Gerald Trash for a 10, 9, 8. This guy better have a fast connection. 6. There we go. He's here. See? Some people are on it. He's not a Batoski. Congratulations, Gerald. You's a winner. You better have your volume on. You better be by your keyboard. Batoskis, Ain't got no time for them. Diabolical. Congratulations, brother. You's a winner. Okay, let me just, let me see. Funded next 25K legacy. Funded next 25K legacy. Hey, congratulations, brother. You's a winner. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being part of the family. The room shows up. Click the link in the description for the Discord, for the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel after you claim the server role, and the mods will hook you up. Congratulations. Kyle said, let me just see here. I got a little note. Let me check. Info for streamers. Oh, here we go. All right, guys. Oh, thank you so much. This is helpful. The other thing that's helpful to know is what Discord giveaways there are, but I guess I can go to daily giveaways for that. It's just sometimes it's not at the bottom, so sometimes I don't know. I'll look at both. That's fine. Okay. So guys, here's what we got. So we got some good deals going on right now. Take Profit Traders 50% off evals and free activation with code Rocket Scooter. Okay, that's the only brand that you need to use code Rocket Scooter for. All the other brands you can use code SCORE. My Funded Futures 40% off 25K Rapids. My Funded Futures 40% off 25K Rapids. Lucid 50% off any 2 accounts. 50%? 2 uses only, but dude, 50%, that's banging. Oh, including direct to funded. That's nice. And next gen 90% off eval resets. 90% off eval resets. I wonder how much the resets are. With code new90. Then use code SCORE for 80% off the actual eval cost. And then code SCORE40 for and then code SCORE40 for the activation fee. Hey Kyle, thank you so much for that, because that helps a lot, because I want to start announcing the Discord giveaways and the best deals. So this helps a lot. Okay. Also, in the Prop Score Discord, I'll announce this a few times, but in the Prop Score Discord, if you click the link in the description, we're giving away 3 My Funded Futures 25K accounts. The actual drawing's at 6:45 p.m., but you can enter before that. So go join the Discord. I think there's over 4,000 members now. So that's cool. That's cool. What a move. What a move. What a move we've seen. Damn, yeah, again, it was right as the stream, right as I was upstairs. Okay, nice remount of the mid pivot here on this, Okay. I was short biased until the second part of the session. I was short biased this morning. Hey, does anyone know? So, this is, I obviously don't want to harp on this, but does anyone know? So is the data now fixed? Like tomorrow, are we expecting correct stuff, or is it still up in the air? Does anyone know? Hey, Gerald, my dog. Gerald, that's cheeky. That's cheeky, Gerald. I'm gonna tell you what account you won, but that's cheeky that you weren't listening. You won a Funded Next Futures 25K legacy. Guys, type scoundrel in chat, because Gerald's a scoundrel. Gerald, you old scoundrel, you. You weren't listening. You scoundrel. Gerald's a scoundrel. Gerald's the guy who like Gerald wins the lottery and he rolls up, and instead of being all like excited and stuff, he rolls up and be like, I won the lottery? Yeah, how many million did I win? How many million is it? Tell me. I want to know. I'd be like, you scoundrel? You don't know how many million you won? Weren't you around for the drawing? Scoundrels. Hey, super illiquid, look at this. Look at all the Batoskis. Super illiquid, open again. Let's scroll back to the open on price velocity. Well, not as illiquid as yesterday, but pretty illiquid. Look at this. This is why I was short biased. Because, like, we were transacting, and it was illiquid, and I'm like, oh. Like, there's no one here. Market going one go down. Market's now stabilized. It's still not super liquid. It's still not super liquid. Hey Gerald, some people mute the stream and they just watch the charts. So, they might not all be Batoskis. Okay. Hey bots, stop typing. Bots, stop typing. Autobots, pause. Everything worked fine after rebooting the server? Yeah, well, I didn't know that the server needed a reboot, so I was trading. Because I don't click open the stream until I'm pretty much done for my session, if at all, because, you know, I have my own bias and my own way of reading the chart, so I don't want that to be affected by hearing someone else's bias. So that's why I click in after I'm done executing. So I didn't know that the levels were wrong. Hey, let me try something. Hey, let me try something. Guys, I'm going to ask you guys, let's just do an experiment. Please do not type this in chat. Please, I'm asking you, do not type this in chat. Do not type this in chat. Please, if you are a person, do not type this in chat. Okay? Don't type this in chat. Okay? Alright, code word ABC123. Code word giveaway time. Code word ABC123. It's giveaway time. Code word ABC123. Let's get it. Type it in. We got regulars typing it in. I just saw SR20DET, who's a regular here, typed it in. What is... Oh my god! This doesn't make any sense! You gotta be kidding me. Like, I see our regulars typing it in. Like, regular OGs. OGs. People who were here from the lighting ceremony. Is it diabolical for me to take a short? Let me look.
You steal his hoodie, you swear you never lose him. Now place they stacked in the sink. Your side of the bed runs cold. You trace his name on the
I don't know. I don't know. Like, did people think that the experiment was over when I said that?
you keep replaying yourself.
Like, how did that even happen? Everyone typed it in. I don't know. I don't know. Does anyone have an explanation for what just happened?
Shaking hands there. I'm trying to fall back in love with
Okay, let me answer this question. TT Trading said, how would I trade a 150k TPT account to get out of drawdown? Okay, hold on. Hey, TT Trading, let me ask you a question. TT Trading? Guys, there's no giveaway. And I'm intrigued by TT Trading's question. TT Trading, how many times, like, you want to pass it fast? Like, to you, is it acceptable to fail it twice? Are you trying to, or are you just trying to buy it and not fail it? Like, what's more important to you, passing it or passing it fast? Because you can't have both. Oh, they're funded? Farina's a scoundrel. Farina, you scoundrel. Farina. Farina knew what she was doing. Scoundrel. Hey, TT Trading. I'll just be honest. You can't not have your cake and eat it too. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Like, if you're trying to get out of trailing drawdown fast, I mean, you could take a 1-to-1 trade, but then you're with basically all the drawdown, but your risk of failing is high. So that's why I said, do you care about failing? Because if you got 4 accounts, are you like, let me fail 2 and maybe 2 get out of drawdown, or do you want to trade them all slow? Because the way that I trade is I trade them slow. I don't trade, you know, I'm not like trying to swing big, and I just trade them smooth. That's how I trade. Do you know what I mean? Because if you want to get out of 150k, $4,500 drawdown, to me, your best bet is, you know, risk $1,500 per trade and just trade it normally. And then, you know, in a week or 2, you'll be out of drawdown. That's just me, because, like, I don't know, rushing anything is a bad idea to me. You know, that's just me. Like, if there was a way to get a big trade, I don't know, wouldn't you be doing that every time? Like, wouldn't that just be your your strategy? So it's kind of like, oh, I see. Okay, TT Trading. Hey, TT Trading. This is not financial advice, but I'll just say the way that I have been trading the funded accounts and the evals, okay, is take the available drawdown of the initial account, divide by 3. That's how much I would say I'll risk per session. You could do 2 if you want to be aggressive, and then divide that by 2 or 3, and that's how much you risk per trade. But it also depends on your trade style. I'm a 1 to 3 trade idea per session kind of trader. Like, if you look at a week of mine, a full week, I've probably traded between 5 and 15 trade ideas. You know, somewhere in the middle of that. Like today, So far I've traded 2 trade ideas. I traded short side, and it worked out. And then I traded 1 long side, remounting the center zone, and I stopped out. So the 2 bottom accounts, those are the ones I took short, and the top account, that's the one I took long. So far, like 2 trade ideas for the session, you know? And, you know, on the loser, I lost 400 bucks. On the winner, you know, I made about 750 bucks. So that math is based on if you're like a 1 to 3 trade idea. If you're a hyper scalper or a scalper and you're taking 10 to 15 trades per session, obviously you're not going to risk 1/3 of your daily drawdown on 1 trade. You know, like it depends on what your trading style is. So TT trading, how many trade ideas do you usually exercise per session? Like how many trade ideas? Hey guys, are DD bands correct? Are DD bands correct? Are DD bands correct? Anyone know? They're not correct. Fuck's sake. Does anyone know where upper DD band is on NASDAQ? Sorry for the language there. Does anyone know what the upper DD band is on NASDAQ? 29,330. 29,330. Oh, it's way up there. Oh, okay. Approaching bear zone. Hey Jay Willis, I appreciate that, dog. But I'm just used to looking at the chart and the levels being right. So it takes additional cognitive load to constantly think about, is it right, is it wrong, remeasure it. But you're right. Is it diabolical to take a short here? Let me think. No, we're stable. We're stabilizing up here. We're stabilizing up here. No, I'm gonna hold off. Hey, what's a duck race? What's a duck race? What does that mean? Someone said, what's VIX Triple B? I can tell you that. VIX Triple B is 1897. 1897, I believe. Market stalkers say, how can you tell if the DD bands are right? Is there a way to check? Yeah. Here's how you check. You go, hey chat, are the DD bands right? No, it's 250 points up and down. It's one risk interval up and down from the previous day's close. Arizona. Yeah, no, I can't short this. Mixed signals. Let's give away a boot camp. Boot camp giveaway, and then we got more prop accounts. We got 4 or 5 more prop accounts. Maybe 5 more. Boot camp. Reset tool. Standby. Alright, guys. Type boot camp in chat. Giveaway time.
You came in slow, then flipped the script on me. Okay, new face, same smile.
If you're interested in the boot camp, type boot camp in chat. Hey, Maggie. Maggie Mag. What's up, Maggie Mag?
With that right now glow. 1 minute frozen, next minute go. And I can feel
THX gave good advice there. You know, don't be holding your trades super long with trailing. Like it's much easier if you take 1-to-1 style trades. If you trade with high risk reward, trailing's difficult. Because if you're up 2 risk units and then you draw it back down to -1, 3 risk units, and let's say you're risking 1,000 per trade, then that's going to tighten up your trailing drawdown by a lot. Are we gonna squeeze through bear zone here? Let's see. Oh, get out of the way. Let me just screenshot this real quick. Got it. Bear zone to bull zone. Bull zone's at 105. Positive DD ratio. What's the size of this? 68 points.
if you're gonna move me, do it again. Take my hand, spin it fast. If this is the moment, let it last.
What a move. Jay Whistle, yeah, I restarted my platform at the open. I restarted my platform after the open at like 10 something a.m. as well, because I got a message. I got a message on Discord that the levels were wrong. Okay, here we go. Bootcamp giveaway time. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Market Stalker. Market Stalker, use a winner. Type something in chat. I think I just saw you type something in chat a second ago. Congratulations, use a winner. Click the link in the description for the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel and the mods will hook you up. I'm going to do it one more time. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Mr. Army Soldier. Mr. Army Soldier. Hey, congratulations. Use a winner. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel and the mods will hook you up.
it doesn't matter anymore. Every fear I used to carry doesn't weigh me down like before. And I don't need a reason why. You just feel like home to me, like the wind that changed my story into what it's meant to be. Now the world moves a little slower when you're looking back at me.
But did they though? Yeah, they responded. They responded. This person responded. I'll spin one more time. Pick a winner. I didn't even do a countdown. Babool? 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 Babool, are you here? Babble something in chat. Babool? Congratulations, brother. Use a winner. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And the mods will hook you up. I've still got boot camps to give away from donations, so I'm going to keep spinning. Got over 20. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Sabable. Sababool. 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 Hey, congratulations. Use a winner. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and the mods will hook you up. Wait, what's going on in chat? Am I missing something in chat? What are you guys talking about? Oh, Ironbug Mike says, nobody has responded. Can we short from an effing bear zone? You could do whatever you want, my dog. No, the strategy says that if DD ratio is positive, you're likely to squeeze through a bear zone. You could trade bear zone. Bear zone will be support. It says support on the chart as well. Sorry about that. Like you can short a bear zone, but with positive DD ratio, that's going to be a little sketch. Blue Skies, DD band is wrong. DD band is wrong. We are squeezing through D. We're squeezing right now. Market finding stability. Market finding top side stability. Does not want to pull in. According to chat, all the DDs are incorrect. According to chat, all the DD bands are incorrect. Which makes sense. We gap down, so DD band should be what, 250 points up from here. It's 29,105. Do you guys know we're on the phone and I can see that his comments aren't showing anymore?
DJ, turn the music higher.
Ironbug Mike, I can see Ironbug's
I
comments.
wanna feel that house vibe.
Hey Pat, thanks for being here, brother. I can see Ironbug's comments. Ironbug had a question about Bullzone, I think. Who had the question about Bear Zone short? Was that Mike? Nobody was responding. Can we short Bear Zone? Yeah, I saw the message. I responded. He's not banned. No one's banning him. You gotta be pretty Packtree, I don't know if you're joking around or something. We can see Ironbug's comments, brother. His new comments aren't showing anymore. Hey, Ironbug Mike, type scoundrel in chat. Ironbug Mike, type scoundrel in chat. Ironbug. Ironbug Mike, type scoundrel in chat.
No more stress and no more pain. Only love running through my veins. Strangers turning.
What's happening? This is the first time this has ever happened. Ironbug Mike, type scoundrel in chat. There it is. We saw it. Ironbug Mike is in the house.
Lose control. Feel the fire in your soul. Keep on moving tonight.
There is one person I'm thinking about banning right now, though. Any Batoski out there? No, we don't. We're pretty lenient. We allow all the scoundrels to hang out. Scoundrels unite. Hey, Ironbug Mike, my dog. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the family, brother. We're glad you're here. We would never ban you. I mean, obviously, if you did something hateful or something like that. But you know, outside of that, if you're just a normal, regular old scoundrel, you're in the right place. We can't just ban people for being scoundrels. If we banned all scoundrels in chat, do you guys know that no one would be in chat? There would only be 3 people in chat if we banned all scoundrels. Okay? Because we are the place for scoundrels. I can't nickname chat in my stream scoundrels and then say I'm banning scoundrels. Alright, we're at the mid pivot here. What's going on here? DD ratio just dropped a little bit. DD ratio dropped a little bit. Look at this squeeze. Raffleson, what's up, Raffleson? Guys, I just want to make it clear. You know, I use scoundrel in an endearing way. It's not an insult. I'm a scoundrel. We're all scoundrels. You little scoundrel, innit? Pat SMH. What's up, brother? Pat, are you doing this right now? Isn't that what SMH stands for? Shake my head. Pat just walks around like this all day. Hey guys, watch. This is my bet. Pat, I mean this in a nice way. I'm not trying to be mean. This is my best impression of you, Pat. It's in your name. Hey, who was here yesterday when someone named professional sleeper or I sleep for a living won a prize? I wonder if they're here. They're probably asleep. I wonder if they're here though. But my best impression of them. That's all I'm saying. Squeeze is on. The market stabilized topside. The market found liquidity up here. Because look, watch. You see volume. Look at volume velocity, right? As we started to get higher, volume didn't really increase, but the market slowed down as we got higher. So I don't know. It seems like it's finding some stability up here. We'll see. But it's not like it thinned out up here. It seems to have thickened up. Nanda said, "Am I thinking about shorting?" I'm just reading the action right now. I don't think so. I don't think so. This is a shortable zone on seeds. This is a shortable area. But we're really squeezing here. There's a lot of absorption going on. I mean, taking a continuation, like, cause we just mounted bull zone on NQ. Right? Is this right? 29,105. 29,105. Is 29,105 right? Shoot, I might take a little long. We're testing bull zone bottom. It's a 1-to-1 long. Tiny little amount of risk. Let me bring up the little points thing. We'll see. Stop. Put 27 points below this zone. That's it. Let me make sure this is the right account. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Okay. We still have positive DD ratio. I mean, we're really on a squeeze here. Let me look at monthly maps. DD ratio running in the edge. I mean, it's an acceptable long or short. I just have a long bias. It's also, I'm also not copy trading it, so I'm just trading the one account. Yeah, we're in bull zone on monthly maps. I get filled? Did I not get filled? Got me good. Come on. Oh, missed the fill. Yeah, monthly maps looks good. Missing that fill has kind of screwed up this trade for me now, though. I missed that fill. Why? Oh, 3.5 points. Gotta be kidding me.
Don't wake me yet, I'm not ready to forget if this is a dream. Hold me in it. One more second, one more minute. Hey, stay right here. Don't move too far. Light up when you go. Where you are, every breath, every beat of your heart pulls me in. Pulls me in. Stay right here. Under my skin, I fall again. Every time that you spin around my mind like a sky full of stars. I'm alive when you glow. Where you are, I'm alive when you glow. Where you are. You trace circles on my head. Tiny map, only we understand.
TXX. No, it didn't bounce and go against me. It missed my fill. I had an ad fill down here. We might still get down there. Refresh your DD on ES. Did they fix the D? Is the DD fixed now? DD fixed?
Closer in the glow. I just wanna fall into your light. Spinning like we're weightless in the open sky.
Risk intervals fixed. Okay, let me close down. Oh shoot! Wait, hold on. Have the zones moved? Hold on. No, we're good, okay. 29064. Oh, that kills me. Man, that missed go really far. Let's see.
Do you feel it too? That little spark when I look at you. If we died together, hand in hand, could we learn a new way to land? I just wanna be closer in the glow. Pulled into the colors only we both know. Every time you touch me, time moves slow. I just wanna be closer in the glow. I just wanna fall into your light, spinning like we're weightless in the open sky. Every little moment feels so right. I just wanna be closer in your light. You were laughing in the back of the taxi, head on the window, tracing little hearts. I was counting every mile in minutes, wishing every red light took twice as long. You said, call me when you're almost home, but I'm replaying how you said my name.
Alright.
Now,
Looks like zones are right now.
like your cologne and every quiet second feels the same. So take me back to your heartbeat, where I fit in your arms just right. Every second,
Alright, let's do another boot camp giveaway.
every look is another light. I don't wanna
T-Second DJ's in the house. What's up, G? Alright, here we go. Boot camp. Type boot camp in chat. Let me reset the giveaway engine here.
take me back to your heartbeat,
Reset tool.
to the promise hanging in.
We're monitoring. Type boot camp in chat if you're interested in the boot camp.
Morning messages and half-finished coffee. You send a photo, I forget to breathe. Saying you miss how I stole your hoodie. I keep it hanging like you're here with me. You say maybe we were meant to be. I just smile and let the silence talk. 'Cause my every little hope is screaming in that I'm already yours. When we walk so close, take me back to your heartbeat, where I fit in your arms just right. Every second is a soft dream, every look is another light. I don't wanna say goodbye yet. Leave your jacket on my chair. Take me back to your heartbeat,
All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Pat. Oh, look. Pat, congratulations. You just shook your head into a win. Congratulations, dude. Use a winner. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And claim your win. Congrats. Very nice. I'll spin one more time. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Vivis 5714. Vivis, my dog. Vivis. Vivis, congratulations. Use a winner. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel to claim your win. Nice. Very nicely done.
Morning on your shoulder, quiet in the room, coffee going colder.
Is the close correct? Let me see. Is the close correct?
Little gesture keeps me holding on, smiling at your voicemail, playing like a song. Stay right here.
Looks like it.
Don't move too far. I light up when you glow. Where you are, every breath, every beat of your heart pulls me in, pulls me in. Stay right here under my skin. I fall again every time that you spin around my mind like a sky full of stars. I'm
Congrats to the winners.
where you are. Oh yeah. City through the window, colors on your face, all my careful plans drift out into space.
Guys, don't forget, we got more prop account giveaways.
Tell me what you fear. I just want you
We're thinning out here. I wonder if we're gonna search for liquidity higher.
in here. Stay right here. Don't move too far. I light up when you glow. Where you are, every breath, every beat of your heart pulls me in, pulls me in. Stay right here under my skin. I fall again every time that you spin around my mind like a sky full of stars. I'm alive when you glow. Where you are, where you
Stuck in the sludge.
If this is a dream, don't wake me yet. I'm not ready to forget. If this is a dream, hold me in it. One more second, one more minute. Hey, stay right here. Don't move too far. Light up when you glow. Where you are, every breath, every beat of your heart pulls me, pulls me. Stay right here
starting to thin out. I don't like that.
I'm alive when you glow where you are. Shadows fading in the light. Summer heat, we come alive. Feel the rhythm in my chest. Every beat outshines the rest. Ocean air, electric skin. Let the melody pull us in. When the tension starts to climb, we don't waste this time. Closer to the edge now. Hear the crowd get loud when the kick comes back around. We're off the ground. We're burning in midnight gold, hearts on fire, out of control. Every drop makes the sun fall brighter than we've ever known. Midnight gold, feel the heat inside our soul. Midnight gold, feel the heat inside our souls. When the baseline takes control, we glow. I think I know you. You spit your words like they mean something, but they don't reach anyone at all. I'm bad because I scream, you're quiet when you mean. Was it hard to understand the echoes? Feels like no one is listening. Forming thoughts while others speak. 'Cause you only love you, such a disservice. That shit's so surface, was it worth it?
Time is at 1:45. 15 minutes, we'll do another prop account giveaway. In the interim, let's do a boot camp. Reset tool. Type boot camp in chat. Boot camp. Boot camp, scoot camp.
Keep your words spent.
All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. TNB Willa. TNB Willa. Use a winner. TNB Willa. Use a winner. Type something in chat. TNB. Damn, missed the fill again. Missed the fill again. Not my day. Sorry, I was just paying attention to this. TNB. Hey, congratulations. Use a winner. Yeah, I gotta cancel that. I can put on one more though here. Congratulations, use a winner. TNB. Sorry, I was just paying attention to that trade. Because it's still valid. Okay, hold on. Boot camp. Keep missing my fills though, because my cost average would be way lower right now if I hadn't missed that fill. I keep getting messed up here. Boot camp, congratulations, use a winner. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and the mods will hook you up. Congratulations. If we break the low of that, if we break the low here, I'm just gonna exit this because it's getting sketch. I keep missing my fill, so my cost average is off. So I just gotta keep a tight stop on this. I'm literally gonna use right below.
The map.
30, 32, 28, yeah. Both those misfilled had like 35-point bounces. So, you know, sometimes just luck of the draw. I mean, market's not super tight up here, so I wasn't trying to be too tight on my ads.
You paint my life in the colors you prefer. Fit me inside frames I never chose. You judge steps you never had to take. Call it clarity, like the world just
There's news at 2 p.m. What's the news at 2 p.m.?
I lived in silence you couldn't survive. Carried storms you'd never claim. You skim the surface and call it knowledge, but you never learned my flame. If you never held this way, why you speaking like you lived my past?
All right, that's it.
You don't don't see me. Only shadows of what you think I am. You don't get me, but you speak like you.
Someone says Rocket Scooter gonna be available on Ninja. Yeah, it's gonna be available on Ninja.
Not the life I hold.
Damn, wrong side. It's gonna be available on Ninja.
So don't you dare
Oh, it wasn't too bad.
truth or believe.
It's gonna be available on Ninja. It's supposed to be available already. I don't know what's going on.
You don't see me.
I kept that trade really small. Let me update the P&L.
See me now. You don't see me. See me now. You don't see me.
I don't know when. I thought it was already done. I don't know what's going on with it. I thought it was already done.
You don't see
I'm waiting for that as well.
only shadows of what you
I'm waiting for that as well.
You don't get me, but your certainty was never fact. You don't know me, not the life I built beneath. You don't see me, and you don't get to call it truth for me. You don't. You don't see me. Never did. See me. Night rising with your hair pulled tight. You walk slow, like you're pacing the night. Small glance hits in a lens too clean. I know what that look might mean. Soft touch, backseat glow on the dash. You say don't rush, but you're moving too fast. Your hand on mine says more than a line. Your eyes are slow and the stars align.
Damn, remounting the seed zone.
You pull me
Back at Bear Zone. You reclaiming here?
This room turns velvet. Velvet pressure falling in tight.
No.
Your pulse syncing up with the bass and the shine. Closer measures, slow reside. Two hearts moving in a midnight line. Velvet pressure, tell me you feel every little shift when the moment gets real. Nothing faster, just what's ideal. Soft heat, velvet pressure.
Might be.
Velvet pressure. Stay right there. Velvet pressure.
Low lights curve on the walls we pass. You breathe deep, like you're saving the last. Whole vibe sharp like a tight bass hit. You leaning close, yeah, I notice it. Yeah, hands straight, eyes in a long, slow sway. Don't talk much, what you say, yoy. One small nod and I'm at your pace. Got no choice, put your hands on my waist.
96 points.
Choice, put your hands on my waist.
2 to 1. I might put 1 back on.
Pressure falling in time. Your pulse syncing up with the bass and the shine. Closer measure, slow design. Two hearts moving in a midnight line. Velvet pressure, tell me you feel every little shift when the moment gets real. Nothing faster, just what's ideal. Soft heat, velvet pressure.
Just 1. See if we get a reclaim. Because I mean the setup still looks fine. We'll see. Yeah, long. Yeah, I'm long. I wish DD ratio was a little higher, but could squeeze.
Gray dawn scratches on these prison walls, grinding routine where spirit to stone. Past life whispers echo through the halls, faint perfume proves I'm not yet alone. Footsteps tally every captive hour, soft lit lanterns of memory glow. Haunted voices bloom like iron flower, tracing back to a love I still know. Dream or signal, I can't decide. Sweet illusion, razor edge blade. If love once burned, it can still guide. Lead me out from this endless shade.
Alright guys, let's get some suggestions for the code word. Let's do another account giveaway. Let's do it. What do we got? What do we got? You know what I think I'm gonna go with? Here's what we're gonna go with. Let me bring up the giveaway engine. We're gonna go with ABC 1 2 3. ABC 1 2 3. Hold on, reset tool. All right, ABC 1 2 3.
Dream or signal, I can't decide. Sweet illusion, razor edge blade. If love once burned, it can still guide. Lead me out from this endless shade. Memory flames defeat the night. Every spark rewrites my new flight. Breaking locks.
ABC 1 2 3. Let's bring up the account.
Remains the same.
in prop score. Funded next 25k legacy. People love this account. $25k legacy. Prop scores is 7.3. Driven mostly by the price. Driven mostly by the price. This trade is starting to resolve now. Trying to think if I want to add that second contract back. No, I'm just gonna leave it at 1, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I'll leave it at 1.
Check the prop score. Real ratings, no fluff. Best prop firms lighting up the board. Rocket scooter trading, positions holding tight. Gamma
ABC 1, 2, 3.
the night, liquidity sweep. Feel it pull, feel it push. Right, the liquidity sweep, sweep the lows, fill the gaps, let it go. Options gamma dancing on the screen. Rocket scooter lifting every dream. Prop score giving traders the lowdown. Best firms in the game, wearing the crown.
With negative res on this, I'm just trying to think. Up 40 points on the trade. I'm trying to think if I'm gonna close this out here. No, I'm gonna hold on to it. All right. The target was 29,143, which is above highs. Just got a little bit conflicting signals here. I'm just trying to make a read. Yeah, if we get back into bull zone, we could take off. I'll let it work. I'll let it work. All right, here we go. 7, 6. Oh, let me bring up the giveaway engine. Okay, hold on. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Kamal M9C8J. Kamal, use a winner. Type something in chat. Kamal, congratulations. Use a winner. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and the mods will hook you up. I've only got one on. If I had more than one on, I made trimming here because we're at bull zone, and you don't usually trade through bull zone. You trade through bear zone. Bull zone, you usually trim there. But I only have one on, so I'll let it work. Congratulations, you's a winner. Let me type this in. Funded Next Futures, 25K Legacy. $25K Legacy. Congratulations. Missing my fill on the... you know what? If I had just left it there, actually, I would have got filled on it, and it would have been great. I think I over-managed it. I over-managed it. Okay. I over-managed this trade. And you know what? That's actually unlike me. So I should that's a sign that I'm off my game. I should flatten this. Close it out. Because that's not really sound. Like that's not really sound. I missed my fill. I missed my fill on the ads, and it kind of took me out of my rhythm. I still like the setup, but you know, I'm all about being self-aware. Missing my fill on the ad kind of threw me off a little bit, so. Sleepwalker said I have been out of my flow. A little bit. I was out of my flow on Friday. I think it was Friday. Friday I had a red day. Oh, someone said, okay. This is the Kamal that won. Hold on. This is the person that won. Congratulations. Anyways, going back to what I was saying. Friday I had a red day. Friday I was out of flow. I was trading the wrong DD band. So I thought we were reclaiming DD band on the trade that I was taking. Anyway, whatever. Friday I was out of my flow. Yesterday I was fine. Today I've been fine. My levels were off until I restarted the platform. But no, I'm fine. It's not like I've been out of flow. It's just on that particular trade, I had two ad spots, and my fill got missed on both. It missed my first ad spot, so I moved it down a little bit for a deeper retracement, and then it missed my ad spot again by about 3 points. You know, and then I guess just I was out of rhythm on the trade, so I was just out of rhythm on my trade. Because my second ad spot was actually correct, and I just got impatient from missing the first ad, and that took me out of my rhythm. I could tell I was out of the rhythm, because where I would be trimming, which would be here, I was holding the only contract I had. So usually there I'd be trimming, my cost basis would move all the way down to here. And then I would let that final one try to get to around the top of the zone. So, you know, and anyways, that's fine. So let me update the P&L. Tiny little win on there, just 40 points on one. But I always err on the side of caution. You know, I like to trade self-aware, and if I feel like I'm out of rhythm with the trade, I'll just flatten. I'll just flatten, because I'm like, I should be trimming here, and my cost, I should be trimming 3 here, leaving 1 runner, but I've only got 1 on. You know, the whole trade was messed up. So, you know, self-awareness pays me over the course of the whole year. Alright, so making... Yeah, that's fine. I mean, still red on that account, but that's fine. It was... Execution quality was okay. Quotient Alley says, it's nice to have discipline, but you leave good money on the table by just closing it. A trailing stop with profit is way better. Yeah, that's individual to every trader. I know over the course of a year, closing that trade when I feel out of rhythm mentally is part of my edge. You know, part of my edge is knowing my part of my edge is being self-aware of how I'm part of my edge is being self-aware of how I'm executing and my execution quality, right? I like to keep a high execution quality. If I'm missing a fill and then I get out of rhythm on the trade, you know, part of my edge is being well centered mentally. So if I get out of rhythm on the trade, I'm not trying to extract every dollar out of that one individual trade. I'm trying to extract the maximum out of this year, not this trade. So maintaining a centered mind when I'm executing over the course of a year, that has more edge than adjusting my execution for this one individual trade, because it might work out. That's how I trade. You know, I'm not concerned with this one trade. You know, because it's a mental sport. So my mind being centered mentally is trumps everything for me. Self-awareness, you know, of your own psychology. Quotient Alley, yeah, no, the trade was up. The trade was up 40 points. I closed it for 40 point. I closed it for 40 point win. Let me just explain what I mean by that, because you're saying, you know, you don't know if I was red or green on it. My decision is the same whether I'm red or green on it. If I'm in a trade and all of a sudden I'm like, well, you know, I missed my fill on my ad, now I'm out of rhythm, and all of a sudden I move off center, like I'm a little bit off center. I'm not like, oh, is the trade up or down? Should I close it or not? I'm off center. I should flatten the trade. I'm not like, oh, let me wait for it to get into the green, then I'll flatten it. Wherever I'm at in the trade, I'm kind of like, it's not really relevant. You know, but I really appreciate the feedback. I appreciate the feedback, or you know, whatever. I know you weren't criticizing. I mean, obviously, even if you were, that's fine. But I know a lot of people struggle with like let's say you have a pullback. Let's say you're trying to enter on a pullback, and like you miss a fill. Like you saw me miss the fill twice. And in both instances, there was like a 30-point response from where, you know, right 3.5. A few points from where the order was. A lot of people, that'll throw them into a tailspin, you know, and I'm not immune to it. Like it took me off. The first one did not take me off center. The second misfill took me off center, and I was like, oh, something's going on. You know, so I'm doing analysis of the trade, and I'm doing analysis of myself. Someone said, why don't I use market entries? I often do. It depends on the setup. You know, because not every setup is the same. Some setups, market orders or banging into a trade is a lot more appropriate. Like in the mornings, my execution style is a lot more, I mean, I still use resting orders in the morning, but it depends on this. It depends on the setup. It's not like always one thing or always the other. You know, it depends on the setup. But in the afternoon, the action tends to be slower. So it depends. Like yesterday afternoon, we had a really explosive move to the upside, and in that case, the profit targets, those I was moving the orders down, so I was using kind of limit orders with an offset technically, but basically treating the targets like market orders. So as we moved up, I was marketing out of that trade. But the entries were with resting orders, and even that trade, when I got into it, I had a limit order on the chart, and then I moved it up into the action. So technically, that acts as if it's a market order. Banatech said you had a great trade. Don't listen to these guys. No, I'm not taking it as I'm more just taking the feed. I'm more just taking the chat comment as a like it's an opportunity to talk through. It's an opportunity to talk through that thing, because that way, like if someone's watching and they're like, oh, I always get annoyed and chase trades when I miss a fill by 3 points. So like the feedback I'm giving, maybe it will help that one person. So that's kind of why I'm talking about it. Because the whole reason I do this is because, my hope is that like someone on their journey gains a little bit of insight from something that happens or something we talk about, and it will help their journey be easier. That's why I like doing this, because because trading is like, it's a very solitary thing. So this kind of makes it cool. Because like trading is a pretty selfish, like you're not helping. Trading is a selfish job. Like if you're a trash man, you're doing something. You're taking people have trash. Someone needs to pick it up. Like you're doing something for society, for other people. Like for trading, it's a completely selfish profession. So that's why I love this, because this is not, this is a community thing. This is a community thing. Because I remember. Oh, this is kind of cool insight now that we're talking about it. I remember. Quotient Alley, we see your messages, brother. You said, Quotient Alley said, it does help you a lot. If anything, you're taking money from other people. Somebody has to lose for you to win. Absolutely. 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 So one of the things that, because like I'm a pretty, I could be a little bit introverted, and also like I'm very, I'm really particular with my day. I'm very particular with my day, my routine and everything. Like, this depends on the person, but like trading, this depends on the person and the household. But like, you know how like in an athlete's household, a lot of times, like a lot of the stuff, the schedules and stuff, it kind of pivots around that athlete's schedule, So like, I'm pretty particular with my schedule and everything, and I'm pretty regimented. So like, my household, like a lot of like the timing of, like what we do on Sundays and stuff like that. Like there's no late stuff that will happen on a Sunday in my house, because, whether it's just my girl or if people are over, a family's over, they know, like Sunday afternoon, evening, it's gotta be chill for me, because I gotta get a good night's sleep. I gotta prepare for my week. So like I'm pretty particular with all that stuff. So anyways, so when I told my girl that I was thinking about doing the streaming thing, she's like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Like, it doesn't sound like anything you would be interested in. And I kind of talked to her, and I said, oh, we're getting a little sell-off here. I talked to her and I said, you know what it is? It's like there's no reward. There's no reward. Like, trading is only rewarding in capital. But there's no other reward. Like, it's cool to figure it out and everything. And obviously you get dopamine from that, and all the chemicals from that. But at the end of the day, it's just a video game. But like, teaching someone how to cook, like, that's rewarding in a different way. Like people who love cooking, maybe they open a restaurant, they get paid for it, but they're also like serving food to people. So there's like that part of it. With trading, if you're good at trading, like, dude, there's nothing, you're not doing anything for anyone else in it. So that's what intrigued me about the streaming thing. Because this is a conversation I had with my girl. I was like, I think it will be rewarding, because, like, people will gain something from what we talk about. And that's why I get so excited when people ask, people ask some pretty good questions in our stream. And I try to give nice, complete answers, because that's the whole reason. I'm doing this. It's not selfless. Like, it feels good to me to hang out and to help people on their journey. Like, it's not selfless. Like, there's like some study that they say, like, everything people do, even if it's helping other people, it's still for themselves. I think human beings in general, even the selfless ones, like, deep down inside, they're also like, it feels good for them to do stuff for other people or whatever. So at the end of the day, it's all just it's all just whatever makes you feel good. Oh, you know what? It's the person who said, someone asked earlier, can I explain thinning out? Is that person still here? Someone said, someone asked me about, let me just read through chat, see if I missed anything. But is the person who asked what I meant by thinning out? Oh, quotientality, you asked it. Oh, there you go. Okay. So, let me talk about what I meant by thinning out. Okay. So here's what happened. So let me go all the way back to the beginning, because there's nothing really going on here now. We're kind of just rotating. It's getting a little bit hard to read here. So let me go all the way back to the open. Oh, no, you know what, quotientality? Let me bring up a little diagram. So first things first, look at price velocity and volume velocity. So price velocity is just the number of seconds it takes for an amount of contracts to go through NASDAQ. And price velocity is just the number of seconds it takes for NASDAQ to cover a certain price distance, right? So, like, let's say this is 5 points of NASDAQ price distance. If it goes like this for like 30 seconds, and then it covers the 5 points, right? That means it takes NASDAQ 30 seconds to cover 5 points in price distance. So this will start to, price velocity will start to read 30. But look at the open. Let me scroll back to the open. Let me explain what I meant by thinning out, because I take all this into account. Okay, so this is the beginning of the session. All these red streaks, that's NASDAQ taking less than 5 seconds to cover, less than 3 seconds to cover 5 points in price distance. So that means that NASDAQ's moving like this. Like covering 5 points like that. Hollow, right? Hollow. And what will support, like, I only know it's hollow if there's not volume to support it, right? Because if lots of volume comes in, I expect NASDAQ to start covering 5 points in price distance faster because it's almost like the market's speeding up participation wise. But if the market does not speed up participation wise, meaning volume stays slow, but price is whipping around, that's when I say it's thin. It's thin. It's thin when the price is moving fast, but there's no volume happening. So just to give you an example, and it's not an exact science, but it gives you an understanding in the mechanics of what's going on in a session, and also at a particular area. It can be a little bit of a slippery slope trying to read it at a particular area, but if it's very obvious, you know, I'll pay attention. So let me just open up a diagram. Where's it at? I have a little diagram that shows illiquid versus liquid. Okay, here we go. So you see in the top one, I've shown this many times, in the top one, like on January 13th, just an example. As volume goes up, meaning slowing down, price also goes up, means slows down, right? But see the February 13th, you can see volume slowing down, but price keeps going fast. So that's thin, right? It means, how can price be moving how can price be whipping around without volume? How can that happen? It just means like no one's really there. So like no one's there to support the movement. And generally speaking, when you get to a thin area on the chart, this is generally speaking, it's not an exact science, but generally speaking, when you get to a thin area on the chart, meaning price is moving around, but there's no one there, generally speaking, the market is not really that happy there. Because like the way that I approach the market mindset wise is as from a market maker mindset, right? Market makers get paid to provide a stable market, right? They want an area where there's traders on both sides of the market, and then the market maker just collects their fee. If there's a hollow area where there's lack of participation, there's less volume, so there's less fees, even if there's people on both sides, but they're just far apart. But the other thing is, if there's people just on one side of it, then the market maker needs to take the other side, and then they have to hedge, you know, and they have all additional costs from that. So the market wants to find a liquid spot where there's people on both sides of the trade, and that's where it wants to transact. And if you take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, you would see, like Matt explains it really well when he talks about liquidity pockets versus illiquidity pockets, right? They look very similar on the chart, but the mechanics are very different. When you're in a liquidity pocket, the market kind of moves through it slowly. The market is not upset about being in that liquidity pocket, so it might move across it kind of sluggishly. When you're in an illiquidity pocket, the market doesn't really want to be there. The market doesn't really want to be there. So the bootcamp will help with that. The bootcamp will help with that. But anyways, that's what I meant by it got thin. And these indicators, like, they're easy to code. There's nothing special about them. It's my own concept. Like, I've never seen anyone else. Like, I came up with the concept myself to read the market. But you know, the concept's not complicated. It just makes a lot of sense to me. Hopefully that helps. Coach Nally said, you understand you have to get some more in the boot camp. Yoga Pants said, any insight into which trade I took today and And why? Yeah, let's go over it. So let me first pull up what I traded this morning. So let me bring up the what is it? The what do you call it? The markers. Because I sometimes forget. Like I don't always remember my trades exactly. Okay, here we go. All right. So first things first, right out the door, I shorted. Right out the door, why was I shorting? We came into this, let me see, did I have confluence or rocket scooter? I forget, let me see. Maybe we had negative res. Yeah, we had negative res. Okay. So we open right at this seeds pivot, and the market was okay. We opened right at the seeds pivot. Yesterday's session actually played into why I thought we were gonna have a heavy open. So yesterday someone, not yesterday. Yesterday I said, hey, this is the first thin session. Like yesterday was illiquid, and I think it was Thursday or Friday last week was illiquid. But yesterday was particularly illiquid, and I was like, wow, like market's really not too happy here. Like market really thinned out. So in my mind, I'm like, like again, market make a mindset. I'm thinking, well, they probably want to navigate lower and see if there's participants down in this block down here, right? Because the market usually settles into a stable block. Decision block is the deciding points, you know. That's the entire thing that this is based on. So I'm like, you know, yesterday we traded in here and it was really thin. So, you know, I don't know that there's been any catalyst that's going to all of a sudden make this block really be liquid today. So I'm like, market make a mindset. Let's see who's down here. Let's see if there's participation down here. So I'm like, okay, I think we're probably going to want to migrate down here. So that was in, now I won't base my whole trade off of that, but like that will give me an inkling into direction. And when we came up into this, we opened down here. When we came up into this, area and we started rejecting and we had negative resilience, I took the short. Now this was actually, I had to manage this trade very actively because I had been trying to get in up here and something happened and my order got canceled. Oh no, I had like an overlay. I had something on my chart, and when I right clicked, part of this stuff was covered because I right clicked while it was like up here. But like this part of the right click was covered. So like I was trying to hit sell, and like this was covered by something else on my platform because like I have a different program, and then I have my servers where I'm actually executing on. So I had this other program which was pinned. Like there's a feature in that I can pin windows. So the window was pinned. So when I right clicked, the pinned window was covering me adding this order. So anyways, not really important, but the point is that I had to really actively manage this because I got in lower than I was trying to get in. Anyways, so that was the short. And then that was the short. And then in here, I was just scalping. I was trying to catch a reclaim to get back into this upper zone. I caught a couple of nice scalps in here, and then that was the end of that. I didn't trade those two accounts anymore. And then let me see, which is the red account? Is that this one? Okay. And then the one that's down 400, this I was just trying to trade this reclaim. I didn't really give it enough room. Honestly, the trade idea was fine. The trade idea was fine. I think I oversized it. I was a little bit too confident. I oversized it, and then like the trade was flattened, but it was actually a fine trade idea. And then this long, which we took on stream. Yeah. Data series. Yogurt said, when I'm scalping, how many points am I trying to get? Usually it depends, like 25 to 40, but sometimes I'll get more. Sometimes it's a little less. That's only really applicable when the market's really moving rapidly. It's usually in the first 60 to 90 minutes of the session. After that, it usually doesn't really make sense to scalp. So like today, the market slowed down at 11:50. I could see on this volume velocity. Like the market, this is going into the open. So you can see here, this is 9:01, this is 9:10, 9:20, market speeding up. Boom, that's the open, 9:30. Volumes healthy, volumes healthy, volumes healthy, volumes healthy, volumes healthy. Right here, this is 10:45, it starts to slow down, and then boom, right there, that's 11:50. So that's a little bit late for volume to slow down. It's usually between 10:30 and 11:30. But that's when volume slowed down. And usually once the volume slows down, then that whole scalping execution style becomes less advantageous. Because it's part of the scalping part is like reading the tempo of the movement. And, that requires that the movement is quick. Because it's a little bit of there's a lot of intuition in that. It's not the same as just standard entry at a pivot. Hey, Market Stalker, not sure when the Ninja Trader version is coming out of Rocket Scooter. I think it's ready. I think it's in alpha, and Matt just is testing it. But it's not. It's not in beta. It's still in alpha. It hasn't been released to anyone yet. Thrive6 said, why do I need servers to trade? I don't need servers to trade. I just... Seed's algo runs on servers, and those servers are located in Chicago, and they have very low latency to the exchange. For analyzing the... for what the algo does, the location of the servers is not relevant. But the way I thought about it, I was like, I might as well get servers that have a direct line to the exchange, because then I can execute on them as well. And based on some methods that I use for execute, I have an execution algorithm. Like when I market into a trade on my live account, it's not really a market order. It's really a time sliced limit order. And for that method of entering trades, there's an advantage to having low latency. So it's not required. It's just it's not required for anyone. It just, for me, it presents an advantage to me. Alright, guys. So 18 minutes to power hour. Let's give away a boot camp, and then we will do 3 My Funded Futures 25k rapids during power hour. Nice. Wow, look at that. People are staying a long time today. That's cool. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, boot camp. We're going to do a boot camp first, and then we're going to do... Wait, hold on. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. We're going to do a boot camp first, and then we're going to do a prop account. Boot camp. Okay, here we go. Oh, someone said check silver? Yeah, I can check silver. Let me see. Boot camp. All right, type boot camp in chat. Giveaway engine. Boot camp. Type boot camp. Oh, someone said check silver levels. Check silver levels. Silver below MHP. Silver's rotating around MHP. So sometimes if you get rotation around these zones, sometimes it's like they're just highly liquid, but the market finds balance at it. It looks like the initial short off MHP was a nice trade. But now it looks like it's finding balance at MHP. So looking a little sludgy there. I think silver futures are closed anyways. And then gold. Oh, gold made it through MHP, found support at it. Yeah, you need more context. You'd need more context to read this. But they're both around MHP. This song is called "Don't Look Back." All right, let's wish good luck to Maggie. Maggie's been hanging around trying to get this boot camp. Let's go. Come on. Big spin. It's time to pick a winner. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Come on, Maggie. Come on. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to spin it a few times. Age it prop. Someone said just give it. We can't. It's got to be fair. We got to keep it fair. Hey, Agent Prop, congratulations. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel to claim your win. Duh. Okay. It's the Prop Score Discord, by the way. Here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Pick a new winner. There's only a few entries, so we'll probably see duplicates. Oh my god, come on. Victor already won one. Victor can't win again. Victor, why'd you enter? Victor won one the other day. Can't win the boot camp twice. Here we go. Pick a new winner. This is getting crazy. Doug's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. I think there's only like 10 entries. 6. Doug. Poor Maggie. Doug, Congratulations, use a winner. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. The mods will hook you up. Iron Bug Mike? Oh my god. What is... Oh, look. Because you typed in the word boot camp into the Victor said you didn't win before? Didn't you win a boot camp the other day? Victor, are you messing with me? Victor said give it to you. Message Farina. She'll put you in your place if you've already won the boot camp. Iron Bug Mike. Come on. Come on. Gum BISS. Gum BISS. Hey Maggie, we're doing another giveaway during Power Hour anyways, you're good. Congratulations. Use a winner. I'm gonna do it one more time. Because we had a lot of donations, so I got a bunch of these to give away. This is crazy. Come on. Oh boy. Shot Creates 777. Congratulations, use a winner. For the love of Maggie. Shot Creates 777. Shaw Creates. Hey Maggie, thank you so much for being here. Shaw Creates. Madog. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. Oh, buzzer beater. Buzzer beater. Buzzer beater. Congratulate, dude. Buzzer beater. I got you. I got you. I got you. You beat the buzzer. I got you. Congratulations. You just got it in time. You just got it in time. And then we'll do one more. Here we go. No whammies, no whammies. Hey, hey Maggie, type no whammies in chat. Isn't that like a Jeopardy thing or something? What does no whammies mean? Let me Google it. I say it. No whammies. No whammies. Isn't that from like? It's from something. Big bucks, big bucks, big bucks, no whammies. I forget what that's from. All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time to pick a winner. Oh my god! Corey, congratulations, Corey. Corey, use a winner. Corey, type something in chat, Corey. 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 Corey said give it to Maggie. I don't know. I don't know if I I don't know what the policy is on that. Let me think. Can a winner gift something to another person? I don't know what the rule is on that. It's Brad does it? Darb did it? Okay, I'm gonna do it this one time. Maggie, congratulations! Maggie, congratulations. Congratulations, Maggie. And then we're gonna spin again and see if Corey wins. Maggie, Mag, YT. Okay, hold on. Shenanigans. Maggie, wait, guys, I'm gonna spin and Maggie's gonna win. Watch. Maggie, Mag, YT. Okay, here we go. Maggie, congratulations. 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, look, Corey wrote, if I win a boot camp, Maggie can have it. He wrote that in his thing. Congratulations. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Nope. Yogurt pants. Victor's still typing boot camp here. All right, guys, that's it. That's it. We're done. Yogurt pants. You've taken it before, right? Yogurt. Yogurt pants. Have you won before? Already won? Okay. Guys, it's 5 minutes to power hour. At the turn of the hour. At the turn of the hour. Should I do the deep voice? At the turn of the hour. Or should I do the radio voice? At the turn of the hour, we'll be doing a giveaway for one proprietary account. This Tuesday, May 19, 2026, we will be giving away 3 prop accounts during Power Hour. Should I do that voice or should I do during Power Hour? We will be giving away 3 prop accounts. Be prepared. Dominic said, love the radio voice. Radio. Wow. Sad Bull said neither. SR20DET said Indian voice. During Power Hour, we'll be giving away 3 proprietary accounts. Okay, we will be giving away. Let me see. Give me 1 second, yeah. 3 My Funded Futures 25k Rapids. Okay. The date is a Tuesday, May 19th, 2026. By the way, guys, just so you know, like, I'm born in India. I'm from India. That's where I was born. So I'm allowed to do that voice, okay? I was born in New Delhi. I did that date on a date once, and the chick was Indian, and she didn't like it. And that was the end of that. I was like, well, you're definitely going to be offended by me then. This ain't going to work out. Quotient Alley said, doesn't it suck that you have to say that nowadays? We use accents in the 90s. It does suck that you have to say that nowadays. I mean, you don't technically have to, but no, I just say it because I want to make sure people know it's all in good fun. Okay? It's funny. Like, we're such a weird family. My sister's Canadian. My sister is a Canadian citizen. We all, my sister born in India. My mom is born in my mom was born in Tanzania. My dad was born in England. I was born in India. So none of, like, except for me and my sister, we weren't born, none of us born in the same place. You know, we all have different accents. My parents have British accents. Okay, it's 2 minutes of power hour. We'll be giving away 3 My Funded Futures 25K rapid accounts. Let's get some suggestions for the code word here. What do we got? Suggestions for the code word? Come on now, don't be shy out there. Scoundrels, get your suggestions in. Hey Maggie, it looks like you're gonna get incorporated into the code word, Maggie. Haha. Maggie for the win. Maybe Maggie FTW. Do the radio voice in an Indian accent. I've never tried that. Okay, here we go. I just saw it. Maggie rigged. 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 Reset tool. Code word is Maggie. MAGGIE-RIGGED. Maggie rigged. Congratulations, Maggie. Code word is Maggie rigged. And then someone said try to do the radio voice but in an Indian accent. Let me see. How would that go? I don't think I could do it. No, I don't think I could do that. Let me think. How would it go? No, because there's no historical footage of... I've never heard that voice in an Indian accent. Because you always hear it in... you always hear it in an American... you always hear it in, like, a U.S. accent. I should get an old... because those microphones that they used had a really flat response. So if you speak loudly into them, like it kind of flat, it receives your voice differently. Like old microphones sound like that because they receive the sound a little bit differently. And the way that they amplify it and everything. Like a lot of that voice is, comes from the sound chain as well. On this day here, May 19, 2026, Maggie FTW. Maggie for the win. It's called a South Atlantic accent, which is a fictional accent. Is that true? Wow, how that's cool. Maggie said, you don't know this is your life? This is your life, Maggie. Maggie's a legend. Maggie, you're a legend now. Anytime we see Maggie in chat, we're going to be like, legend. The legend of Maggie. You're a legend here now, Maggie. Welcome to the family. Oh, I like those stars. That's cool. THX Quad 1. Coach and Ali said that you've heard that accent many times in Maryland. Yeah, you know, I think I have heard that accent. Hey, anyone out there, if you get pulled over, do that voice. If you get pulled over, but license, registration, insurance. Sir, may I ask you why you pulled me over? Why did you pull me over on this May 19, 2022? 2026. Oh my God. Gamma said if Maggie wins this, oh my God. That would be the most epic. That would be so epic. That would be so epic. You blew 6 evals so far? Well, the boot camp will help you with that. The boot camp will help you with that. Hey Maggie, are you new to trading or have you been trying for many years? Because if you're new and you haven't learned bad stuff from bad people, the boot camp could be the game changer for you. This year you're new? Okay, well, cool. Because basically a lot of by the way, just so you know, the boot camp's only 20 bucks even if you hadn't won it. There's a lot of people who like sell really expensive stuff for trading, and then people kind of get scammed. But the fact that it's your first year means, like, you know, you probably haven't learned bad stuff from bad people. So the boot camp could change the whole trajectory for you. So congratulations. Like, it's, you know, I know we're all having fun and everything, but it is really good. What it does, and for anyone else who doesn't know, so the platform on the left-hand side of the screen, it's called Rocket Scooter, and it draws pivots on the chart at the beginning of the session. And those pivots are really responsive, tradable pivots. It kind of helps you frame and structure your day. And then in addition to the pivots, there's this little diagram. You can see it right here on the screen. That's called a liquidity map. That's kind of like the instruction manual of how to trade the strategy Rocket Scooter. So the boot camp goes over the platform, the strategy, and general market information, right? So there's lots of different ways to trade. But one of the things, regardless of your execution style, meaning exactly how you trade, but like regardless of that, having levels on your chart that have edge that you don't need to figure out how to draw them, it gives you such a huge starting point. Oh, look at this. See, this is typical, and this breaks my heart. Maggie said, you got scammed before. You paid $400, and then they capped it off with telling you you need to spend $300 for their indicators, you know? Yeah. That's kind of... And there's people who scam people for way more than that in this industry. So you'll have a great start. And then, you know, the only other thing you'll need to learn and get used to is the psychology of trading. You know, that part, that's kind of, you know, you learn on your own. There's no exact, like, that just comes through experience. But anyways, all right, here we go. Giveaway time. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to give away our first account. We've got 3 accounts to give away during Power Hour. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid is now the best ranked account on propscore.co. Currently, 40% off Rapid, $65 with code SCORE. All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time. to pick a winner. Oh, I just saw Maggie's name. Mateo. I saw Maggie. I saw your name on there. Mateo. Mateo NQ Scalar. 10, 9, 8, 7. I know I already saw your message. I'm just joshing you. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mateo. You just won yourself an account. It is a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. Or as they asked us to pronounce it, Rapido. They didn't really ask us that. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. Congratulations. Submit. You've been entered into the winner's circle. We've got 2 more of those to give away during Power Hour. Very nice. Hey, Gamma has a great question. Do you have any advice for learning how to better hold a trade? You entered light on top of Bear Zone, and you got spooked and sold early. All right, so here's the deal. Here's the deal with holding your trades longer, okay? First of all, it depends, okay? Because some people, like, they have some intuition, and sometimes, like, it's beneficial to exercise intuition while in the trade. Like sometimes, as a trade gets close to my target, I'm reading the action, and sometimes I'll let it hit my target. Sometimes I'm closing earlier if it starts stalling close to my target, because I know over the course of a year, because I've done this analysis, like that usually I have positive edge doing that. Right? So how do you hold trades longer? Unfortunately, you need to log. Because someone asked this question a while ago. You need to log your trades, and you need to determine whether you have positive expectancy or negative expectancy, making adjustments to your trade after the initial entry. Right? So the way that you do that is for your next 100 trades of a particular setup, you kind of got to categorize it by setup as well. Over your next 100 trades, mark your, like after the trade's over, mark where your actual target was and mark where you exited, right? If you manually override it or not. And then after 100 trades, look and see if your manual exits pay you, meaning you manually exited and then the trade went to the stop, versus you manually exited and then the trade went to the target. And you'll be able to determine, 100 is a small sample set, but you'll be able to start to figure out whether there is edge and positive expectancy in you overriding your initial target or not. And that will make it easier for you to feel okay about adjusting a trade while you're in it, or to feel okay about holding a trade because you know that there's no edge in making an adjustment once you've entered the trade and you've got your plan set. So, unfortunately, that is the answer. You don't know if you have edge adjusting your trade mid-trade or not until you've logged what the results are, and whether or not you have positive expectancy. So what will make it easier for you to hold the trades and not make adjustments is this. If you log the next 100 trades and you see, oh my God, if I just let these trades work and don't touch them, here's what will solve it for you. If you log the next 100 trades and you're like, damn, if on all these 100 trades, if I had just let the trade go to target or go to stop, if you say, oh man, I would have made this much, I would have done this much better, the stats would have been this much better, then you know confidently, at least for that 100 period of trades, that there's better edge in leaving it alone. And then do that for another 100 or 200 trades, and then you would start to get a bigger sample set, and then you would know definitively whether or not overriding is better for you. And once you have that stat, then it's almost like, you know, if you make an adjustment, that you're basically taking money out of your own pocket. Yeah. Maggie, there's a link in the description for the Discord for Prop Score. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Prop Score Discord, and you got to do like this thing to claim the server role. But once you do that, there's a channel called Claim Your Win. You go there, and there's instructions to claim your win. Market Stalker said, on Ninja Chart, what are the golden areas? The areas from Rocket Scooter, and also price and volume velocity. Okay, so the areas from Rocket Scooter. The areas from Rocket Scooter are algorithmically derived from underlying options information. There's also some CME exploits that have price distance based pivots, but the majority of the pivots are based on underlying options positions. It filters out market maker dealer options, and then it comes up with these bull zones, bear zones, monthly hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure. So that's the Rocket Scooter. And then the price velocity and the volume velocity, those are just things I coded myself. So those are not in NinjaTrader. They're coded in NinjaTrader, but they're not like public. They're not like they're not out there. They're just things I coded myself. And then the zones that you see in Neon Seeds, those are algorithmically derived from the basically a micro analysis of volume and price velocity. I have algorithms that find the edges of the zones, and then that's how those are drawn. Yeah, when you do the Discord thing to claim the prize, I mean, there's it's a community, so it's good to join the Discord anyways. It's a hangout, you know. We hang out there. It's interesting. I think when because usually I will copy trade all the accounts together, and then I don't know, like maybe one. I think I trade a little bit less trade ideas when I do that, versus separating them. I separated them today, and then ended up red on 2 of them. Who knows? The props are interesting because, like, you know, you can't cycle your real account. You know, it's all one. You know, it's so different. So. That's why I usually just trade them all at once, copy trade them. But yesterday was so illiquid that I was just like, ooh, like just unpredictable action. Already 18 minutes into Power Hour. I gotta go to the post office today. Not post office. I gotta drop something off at UPS. Well, UPS has a post office pickup bin. I got a padded envelope I gotta mail out. Wonder if I might pick up sushi while I'm out there. While I'm out there in the world. While I'm out there in the big world. The big scary world. Hey, Dave Mack, I don't know if you, is that related to what Gamma was saying? Dave Mack said, you gotta have a good read on price action and market structure as it relates to your entry. When conditions change mid-trade, your TP might need adjusting or not. Yeah. So that's kind of what that experiment that anyone that struggles with that would need to go through. Like for me, I know that there's positive edge in like there's positive edge in my adjustments mid-trade. I know that because I've done that study, you know. But like it just depends on you as a trader. Like some people would do that study and they'd be like, I should never touch my trade once it's open. I should just leave it alone. So it just depends on. It depends. It depends. There is no correct answer. Because if you have positive expectancy, you know, scaling in, scaling out, scalping around your entries, if that generates additional trade expectancy for you, you know, you would be detracting from your edge if you remove that. But the only way to know if it contributes to your edge, I mean, it sucks, but it's just logging the trade, screenshot the trade, and do the analysis. Like I have hundreds of screenshots from my early years when I would do those kinds of analysis. You know, like figuring out whether it has positive expectancy or not. It could take, you know, it might take 6 months to a year. But you would come out of it with more edge and knowing what, knowing the answer. So it's well worth it because then you'd be able to carry that forward through your whole career, you know? You know, it's kind of just like a game of just little bits of, little bit of edge. It adds up. Discipline rules 24/7. It does. What's up, brother? Cool name. I like that name. Jake said you make the post office come to you. Yeah. I don't know. We don't have, yeah, I don't know. Like, they'd have to ring the bell. You know? They have to come all the way to the house. Because they drop, like, it's a gated community, so they, you know, they drop off at the boxes. Discipline said, where is Matt? Who knows? He could be skydiving for all we know. He literally could be skydiving. He's probably, let me see. It's been a pretty active session. He might be trading. He might be working on prop score. He might be skydiving. If he is skydiving, yeah, if he is skydiving, hopefully he comes back in time for boot camp, or maybe he's bull riding. Yeah, maybe he's bull riding. Trading with Esty said you're currently doing this so far. 1 trade a day, 1 strategy, 1 ticker, 70% monthly win rate on a 1-to-1, 1 to 1.2 risk reward. You're developing confidence in your setup now. 4 months of tracking. Hey, trade with Esty. Stuff like that, and having the patience to do something like that is really valuable. And if you can maintain that patience when you have 3 losing trades in a row, 4 losing trades in a row, because it will, you know, statistically that will happen. That will be the real test if you go through a losing streak. Hey, trade with Esty, just you could take a screenshot of this, but this will just help you not go crazy. This will just help you not go crazy if you have a few losing trades in a row. It's just when variance realizes itself. Hold on, let me bring it up. Probability of consecutive losers. Here we go. This is for you, trade with. Well, this is for everyone. If you trade with a 70% accuracy, just know that in a 1,000 trade sequence, there's a 50% chance that you're going to have 6 losers in a row. So trade with Esty or anyone else, it's always good. I keep a printed copy of this. I always say this when I bring it up. I keep a printed copy of this on my desk because it's a reminder that no matter your edge, no matter your stats, no matter how consistent you are at this game, statistics are statistics and you cannot outrun them. They will realize themselves. So I always tell this to myself, because once or twice a year, I'll have a string of losers, and I know that it's normal. I know that it's normal. Last time it happened to me was in January. And I think I had 2 red days in a row, 2 or 3 red days in a row. Which is, you know, it's not common for me. But I don't bang my head against the wall. I look at my chart and I say, it's totally normal. 1,000 trade sequence. So like, for me, that's like a year. You know, 1,000 trade ideas, 1 to 3 trade ideas per session. So, you know, somewhere between 255 and 1,000 trade ideas a year, approximately. So I'm like, you know, I usually hit around 65-70%. So I'm like, yeah, you know, there's a good chance I'm gonna have 7 bad reads in a row, 6-7 bad reads. You know, so yeah, so my point of bringing this up is just because obviously if you're doing the experiment of doing 1 trade a day, when this variance realizes itself, you might have 1 week where you have 3 red days in a row. And, you know, you don't want to start strategy hopping because you've had 3 red trades in a row or red days in a row. You know, so I always just, I always say, hey, screenshot this so you don't go crazy when it happens, because it will happen. Oh, and the other thing, the other note I always bring up when I bring up this chart is the other note I always bring up this chart is the probability of a long run of losers, the probability of a streak of losers increases when you have a lower win rate, right? So even if you have a really solid edge, like if you trade with a 40% accuracy, but a 3-to-1 risk reward, like you're still crushing it. I forget what the break even is on 3 to 1. But like if you trade in 40% accuracy with 3 to 1, you have edge. But the only difference is your P&L curve will be more volatile. Whereas like if you trade with 80% accuracy with a inverse risk reward, your P&L curve will be more like that. And if you trade with like 65-70% accuracy with 1 to 1, your P&L curve will be more like that. You know? So it's just your probability of a streak of losers is directly correlated to your accuracy, regardless of whether you have positive edge or not. Like if you're trading with positive edge but you have a lower accuracy, your probability of losers still goes up. That's just the statistics and the nature of the numbers. You know, and a lot of people, I always bring this, when we talk about this chart, I always give that full explanation because it's an eye-opening thing that a lot of people don't think about. And then once they understand it, you know, they might be like, oh, like my personality doesn't match a low win rate because I could never stomach having, like every year, there's going to be a period of time where I'm going to have like 10 losers in a row. Statistically, it's very probable. Some people, you know, their psychology can't manage that, so they'll be like, maybe trading with 3 to 1 risk reward and low accuracy doesn't match my personality very well. Maybe I want to trade with a 0.8 to 1 and a 75% win rate or something like that. So it just helps people make adjustments to what works best for them, their personality, their equity curve, their stomach to take drawdown, things like that. It's good. It's just good to know. It's also good to know because a lot of people online, like, you know, they try to gain, like they try to get people excited by saying, oh, look, I hit this 30 to 1 risk reward trade. Like meaning, you know, they risked 1,000, they made 30,000, sort of something like that. But you know, the frequency of those setups and the accuracy of those setups, it's lower. It's just, it can't not be lower. So. Thrive said, what risk reward do I usually go for? It depends on the setup, but you know, I usually end up around a little bit less than 1 to 1. Like over the course of a year, it's usually, you know, around 1 to 1, but a little bit less. The other thing is, because, you know, and I've talked about this before, we're going to do another giveaway in 9 minutes. I've talked about this before. Like, I don't judge a session on P&L. I judge a session on execution quality. Careful. What's up, Jay? I don't judge a session on P&L. I judge it by execution quality, because if the execution quality is good, like over the course of, you know, the week, the month, the year, it's all going to be working out. Like, so like there might be a day where execution quality is good, but you know, the stats just realize themselves, and you know, you hit 2 losers in a row, 3 losers in a row, and you end up red on the session. So yeah, like try to judge your session so long as you have edge and you're exercising execution that has edge. You know, don't worry about the individual session P&L. Not financial advice, but it could just help, because like if you take a trade and you're red on the individual trade, it doesn't mean you did something wrong. And it's easy to think like that. It's easy to be like, oh no, I took this trade, I was wrong. Damn, like, was that like, what did I do wrong? Maybe nothing. Maybe you took a trade that had 65% probability of success, but that leaves a 1/3 chance that that good setup is not going to work this time, right? So, really important, because like, really important to remember that, because we all forget that. 7 minutes till the next giveaway. Rocket, Matoski in the house. Matoski in the house, guys. Let's see what he said. Hey, team. Okay, just so you know, it's a bunch of E's and one Y. So he's not flirting with us. If it was one E and a bunch of Y's, he would have been flirting with us. But it's a bunch of E's and one Y. Important distinction there. Oh, no. Oh, there's a bunch of Y's on that. He's flirting with us. Just got out of a meeting with Alpha Futures. Big things. Big things. It's going to be big. It's going to be really big. Big things coming out tomorrow with them for their own platform. He's going to show more of it on stream. Hey, guys. So Matoski, a.k.a. Matt, he's the inventor of Rocket Scooter. His stream starts around 8:30 Eastern, an hour before the open. So join that tomorrow morning. He's going to be streaming this Alpha Futures. Big things. Big things. It's going to be big. It's our own platform. It's going to be great. We're going to talk about it on stream. It's going to be great. I think it's going to be great. They're saying it's one of the greatest things of the week. Yeah. So there you go. Bunch of Y's thrown on there. Matoski's flirting in chat. What's up, G? It's gonna be huge. Alpha Futures. That's cool. Oh, and we're gonna have a bunch of accounts to give away. Nice. Make sure you tune into the stream tomorrow, May 20th, 2026. We're doing a little overview. Alpha Futures, big things coming out tomorrow with them. Their own platform. More of it on stream tomorrow morning. Nice. Huge. It's going to be huge. Huge. Matoski. All right, guys. 4 more minutes till second to last giveaway. Let's get some suggestions. Look at this view duration today. The family is sticking around. Guys, let's get some suggestions on the code word. What do we got? Suggestions on the code word? Type them in chat. Scoundrels. Okay, I see the code word. Oh, wow. The code word is... let me queue up the giveaway engine. The giveaway engine. Code word is... reset tool. No, that's not the code word. The code word is... oh, I forgot it. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Y-U-U-G-E. Huge. Huge. The code word is huge. Y-U-U-G-E. Huge. Okay, a couple of announcements, guys. Couple of announcements. Here we go. Let me bring up the Discord. Okay. It's really nice and organized now, so it's easy for me to explain this. Okay. TPT, Take Profit Trader, 50% off evals and free activation, code Rocket Scooter. Everything else is code SCORE. My Funded Futures, 40% off 25K Rapid accounts with code SCORE. That's a really good deal. Lucid, 50% off any 2 accounts. This includes direct to funded. Or as the scoundrels like to say, DTF. Use code SCORE. Works on DTFs as well. And then next gen, 90% off eval resets. These guys are trying to bankrupt themselves, I guess. With code NEW90. But when you get the eval itself, use code SCORE. SCORE. That's number 1. Number 2, today in the Discord, the link's in the description, we're giving away 3 My Funded Futures 25K Rapids. Or we're supposed to say Rapidos. In the Discord. The drawing's at 6:45 p.m., but you can enter before then if you want. You can enter before then if you want. Huge. We got 2 more accounts to give away. These are the highest rated accounts on Prop Score. Nice. Giveaway engine, full browser window. They are the 25K Rapids. Hold on. Am I on the right one? Hold on. Stand by. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. Let me bring it up. Look, I typed in My Fun. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. Rapido. Prop score's a 10. Simplicity's 9.2. ROI's a 10. Drawdown per price 8.2. Review score, price per time and mark is a 10. Nice. Min first payout. Rapid 25K 1.6 to 1. Yeah, it's good. Really nice account. Huge. It's gonna be huge. All right, here we go. It's giveaway time. It's gonna be huge. May 19th, 2026. Second to last giveaway. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time to pick a winner. Nice. Does that say Gap? Donna? I don't know. Donna? Type something in chat, Donna. Donna. 10, 9, 8. Nah, I'm kidding. I see you. Okay, congratulations, Donna. You's a winner. You just won yourself a banger account. My Funded Futures 25K Rapido. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. Click the link in the description for the Prop Score Discord. Go there, do your thing, claim the server role, and then you'll gain access to the Claim Your Win channel. And the mods will hook you up. Congratulations. Imagine if imagine if this was how I drank, and because you know I drink these I drink this throughout the whole stream. Imagine if every time I did this. Could you imagine? How annoying would that be? Someone said, how do I not pee? Large bladder, I guess. I don't know. No, actually, yesterday I did. I think yesterday was the first time during the stream in months that I ever had to Matoski said top 20 Ninja BTW, by the way. Nice. King said industrial bladder. Yeah, industrial bladder. Huge. It's huge. It's huge. I think it's one of the highest capacity. Yep, yeah, it's huge. 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 Stuck in the middle of this stable block now. Bull zone bottom on NQ 28,900. It's a little too shallow for me. A little too shallow for me. DD ratio is around neutral. Let's see. Bear zone top. Bear zone top. 16 minutes to mock. Bear zone top. 28,858. And the top of the seed zone. 28,858. See if we get down there.
City lights blur in my eyes. We keep pretending we're alright. Every step feels pre-designed, like we're running out of time. Now I feel it breaking through. Every fear I thought I knew, falling into something new, pulling me to you. Stand beside the world.
We got another giveaway. We'll do it right after mock. Right after mock. $28,900. Yeah, I think we dropped below that. Mock is, that's just what I call market on close. Market on close, 10 minutes before the close, institutional orders. People who want to get filled at the close, institutions, their orders start getting filled. So the market makers try to find the most liquid spot to close the market and fill those orders. So you'll see some action as that process takes place at 10 minutes before the close. It's called market on close. It occurs 10 minutes before the close. Hey mods. Someone's saying code score's not working on Blue Sky. Oh, maybe we want to. That's important for someone to know. Someone said it only works on the first purchase. Only works on the first purchase. Okay. Let's see.
You call me late when the room goes still.
DD ratio's positive.
Different thrill. I
Just because I have confluence, bear zone top 28. What is it? 28,858. And the top of the seed zone is 28,858. I'm just gonna put one out there. See if I might get a quick tag in. When we hit mock. We'll see. Uh, 2 minutes to mock. 2 minutes to mock. Let's get some suggestions for our code word here. What do we got? Suggestions for the code word? What do we got? What do we got? I guess I'm just a fatty. I always get gravitated towards the food ones. Not always, but a lot of the times. So the one that stood out is, let me type it in. There's mock. Monster cookie. Monster cookie. Monster cookie.
Streetlights bleeding neon pain. Another night,
9 minutes to the close.
your eyes a storm, a hurricane.
Guys, don't forget about boot camp today. I don't think it happened yesterday. But we got boot camp today.
Cracked pavement and a fall. No future, no deep root. Just this moment absolute. A final desperate pursuit. Maybe forever, maybe alive. Just you and me beneath this. Let's embrace before the sky breaks.
Prop score 10 on this account. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. I think Brad's giving away some of those tonight as well. Yeah, Brad's giving away some of those tonight as well. Nice.
You used to dance in the kitchen 2 months. Same chip blue rim, he laughs. You steal his hoodie, you swear you never lose him. Now place they stacked in the sink.
Looks like, let's see. Tonight, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 different accounts. At least that's how it's looking. Brad goes live 7 p.m. Eastern, and then make sure you check out Matt's stream tomorrow morning. Sounds like he's got some special information to go over. Alpha Futures. Code word should have been missed, Phil. Oh well. Alright. 4 minutes. Type it in.
Hands warm in his jacket sleeve.
What a tune. It is a good tune. All right, 2 minutes to the close. Guys, great questions today. Great, overall great, solid session. Solid session. No complaints.
You got me falling with a single touch. Every little thing is never enough. I don't wanna hide what I feel tonight. You're the rhythm in my life.
And I know I said it earlier, but I just want to say it again. Don't forget, in the Discord, we got Discord exclusive giveaways. 3 MyFunded Futures, 25K Rapids. The link for that Discord is in the Man, I can't believe I missed this fill again by 3 points. You gotta be kidding me. Some days that just happens. 3 MyFunded Futures, 25K Rapids. Nice. All right, here we go. Let's spin it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Sam Spline? Sam Spline? My dog? Sam Spline, where you at? Sam Spline, type something in chat. Sam Spline, you here? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yo! Oh, you just made it, my dog. You just made it. Congratulations, brother. You's a winner. Click the link in the description for the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And the moderators will hook you up. These misfills really cost me this afternoon. You know, some setups I prefer a resting order, and sometimes they'll get missed. That's just how it goes. Congratulations, brother. That is the close. Make sure you tune into Darb stream tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern, and also make sure tomorrow you tune into the morning stream. Sounds like Matosi's got some really exciting stuff to share with the community. Until then, I'm out. Peace.
Screens glow like city lights, heartbeat caught in the candles rise. Ticks drift through the static haze, future